Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway. How pretty.
It is hot out, time to cool off.
How pretty.
It's hot out there. It's time to cool off. So you send me into the hot tub in order to cool down. Ah, yes. The greatest tactic of getting extremely hot so everything else feels like cold. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Great to see you. Good to see you. Starting off, of course, inside of the hot tub. Operos coming on in first with a 17, 14, 19, 24, 30. All on the low end of getting a fairy. But you is the first. Welcome on in. First Prelude. You're the one putting me inside of the hot tub. Hellspawn is coming in second with a 77, 36, 76, 98. So close to even just a pity point. Didn't quite get it. Happy Wolf, come on in with a 29, 64, 37. How you doing, Happy? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Somebody needs one of these. I need to remind myself that the SOs are necessary.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Nope. So, today we're going to be working on getting ourselves a new outfit. Psycode, how a while back, had purchased the robot Pooka, so we're going to need to make that. So we might as well do something. I know that I should probably pull something from Happy Wolf and get myself a little bit of a cyborgian arm. I don't think it's actually in here. I don't think so. Let me go with Cyclops. No. Oh, there it is. It is inside. Main body pieces is what it's inside of. Your main body pieces. Happy Wolf cyborg arm. Here we go. And then if we get rid of left arm, there we go. Then we can at least get a little bit of a cyborgian arm in there as a quick little grab. Now we just need to make a bunch of other parts. So what do we want to cyborg about this? We should probably take care of the horns. We don't need any of those. We are going to need to start off with at least a base Pooka. So let's get rid of the demon skin. Let's put that one in there. Demon, no. Let's go for normal Pooka. Normal, this one. That's very normal. The one with pants on. And now we need to give it bits and pieces. What should we do about that? Happy Wolf, shout out. Yes. Just like when you're outside in the cold, in the winter, you want a Slurpee. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Yes, when you're in the ice cold and you want some ice cream. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It's a constant struggle, especially when you work inside of the dairy area and you just want something cold to drink, and you know it's not going to be great for you. Is the auto? I gotta know if the auto timer for the hot tub is up. Oh, it is not. Okay, it is not up. So let me check when the hot tub was done. Oh, it was only done 5 minutes ago. Really? Okay. Refresh. Okay. But the auto hot tub button is not on for some reason. We'll put that back on there. Fairy getting that 2%. Jeez. Everybody's getting the low and high numbers that are just shy of a pity point. Just shy of a pity point. Go dumpster diving. You got yourself 2 salami sandwiches from a dumpster. You know, you could consume those sandwiches. You don't get anything for it, but you could consume them if you so choose. Actually, you know what? Eat salami sandwich. That is how you spell it, right? Salami sandwich. You ate your salami sandwich. Yum. Best sandwiches are the ones that you find inside of a dumpster. Oh, Lady Out of Time is here too, by the way. Hello, Lady Out of Time. Been doing good. What was that outfit changed? Oh! Ha! That's right. Hot tub is done. Good. Commands. Okay, Pooka, back into normal stream. There we go. Good, 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 good. Ah, very good. Do we want our teeth to be metal, kind of like Jaws from, what you might call it? James Bond? It's an idea. We gotta have bits and pieces taken out of us. I'm thinking that we go straight for the gut and start taking out parts of the torso here. Why don't we at least get rid of the middle chunk here and see what we can do. Faces. Faces. There we go. Okay, so we got a middle chunk taken out of us. We might want to do a couple loop cuts here. And then kind of take out a few pieces here as well. Delete edges. There we go. And that will help out a bit. And then we can kind of see, like, on the inside there from that perspective. Seems like a good idea. You can turn it off now. It's, Oh, there's a timer for the hot tub. There's an actual timer for it. Yeah. I try to make as much of the stream as automated as possible. And the thing does say 10 minutes, and I have to honor that. I must honor the channel points. Even if someone decides to say, hey, make a new outfit, it's undead. I'll hate it. I will hate it. I won't like it. But I'll honor it. Because it's absolutely hilarious when you harass your streamer. They may not want it. They're gonna get it. Oh no! I just realized this is the main torso chest. Oh. Let's go back. Duplicate collection. Aha! Here we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Now that we have one chest that we can alter. Why can't we go into edit mode? Unable to execute toggle edit mode. What? Edit mode. What? Why can't you go into edit mode? Okay, we're just going to not save, go away, and we're going to come back to this project completely. What did I do? What did I do? I did something. I destroyed something. Don't know what it was, though. Alright, so we're back here again. Let's get rid of the demon horns. Let's put it back on our regular Skinno. Normal. Actually, we might want, like, shorts or something like that. Because we might want to destroy one of our legs or something, so we'll put on some shorts. It is summer, after all. Okay. Chest. Duplicate collection. Alright, get rid of the shirt. And edit mode. There we go. I have no idea. It said edit mode unavailable. I don't think I've ever seen that error. But then again, I am working with Blender 4.3.2, which is quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. And I don't know what sorts of bugs exist back then. I do know some of the bugs back then, but not all of them. Vertices. Alright, there we go. Much better. Now we want to bring in... Where's the happy arm? Happy arm!
It's the happy arm.
Actually, you know, let's do a duplicate of this guy. I think maybe we do a little bit more of an arm here. I think so, anyways. I think so, anyways. I want to. Whoop, nope, we want correctional facings. There we go. Let's do that. And just... we're gonna have to get a little bit more of these two. There we go. And then I can move this over. Yeah. Yeah. Who's knocking at the door? Trying to scare me. Okay, I'm settled in now. Oh, are you? Ow! No reason given. No reason given for the explosion. Just murder. Fish slap. Been here quite a bit. I just lurking. Haven't been up to speaking much lately in streams. That's fine. Oh! Speaking of not speaking inside of streams, hold on. Let me read the rest of this. But I'm good now. Getting things back in order in my brain, and if you know what I mean. Mostly. I mostly know. There is a thing that's kind of in the background now for Foxo. He will acknowledge people that are active in chat, and I do have a one-line code that will take anybody that does the lurk
Hey,
command.
Pooka, someone wants you to hear this. They said exclamation Fox, so is a derp.
Will remove that person from the active chat list. So unlurk actually does something now, other than just say, "Hey, you're lurking." So, yay! I have a function for lurking now. There we go. That's gonna help out. Make that arm a little bit more pronounced. Hey, Vera, how you doing? Good to see you. You might wanna change the redeem to "you screamed in Pooka's ears" for no discernible reason. I mean, I really wish that these loud noises inside of my ear when the scare Pooka thing goes off actually did anything anymore. I mean, it would always do something. Like the only
Pooka
thing
once
that's
said, and
possible.
I quote, It's like calling me idiot. LL respond because I know LM1.
Thanks, Foxo. You're fantastic. Yeah, the only way to actually scare me now is through blurps. And to find a blurp that will actually scare me. Because I don't know what's coming from a blurp. With a scream, I mean, it's just a normal reaction now. Not a normal reaction, it's a normal sound to me now. Like, in order to get a large enough database that will scare me is increasingly difficult. I do wonder if I could get something that would scare me off screen. Like if there was something that were to appear. An idea. We'll see if that there's a possibility for that. Foxo Visitor. Get one of those 3D sound effects that plays random things in 3D space. Could. I mean, the knocking sound is one of those. So there's that plays. Alrighty. We want to get some extra pieces in here. I'm thinking that what we can do is get some of this color in here.
Hey Pooka, someone wants you to hear this.
Yes.
They said explanation Foxo text-to-speech is apparently really good at saying malactus. Malactus, malactus, malactus. He is a fellow fox. OMG.
Oh, is he now? He's great at saying malactus. Well, yeah, it's a lot better than me. Because I add in other letters. You know, it's kind of like saying Parmesan or Parmesan, right? You add in some extra letters that aren't actually there to begin with. And yes, if you say it Parmesan, you're wrong. Actually, no, I want these, but I think what I can do is I can extrude upwards and kind of shrink inwards. Yes, that's good. And then I can shrink it downwards in the Z direction. Here we go. There we go. That's good. And then...
Hey Pooka, someone wants you to hear this. They said if you're actively trying to scare yourself, you could find one of those videos, insert length of time, interrupted by insert name of sound, leave that on in the background and get busy, and you indeed jump scare yourself. Done it to myself for some reason.
That is a good point. A video that randomly does that. I do want something that
Hey Pooka,
is
someone wants you to
brought
hear
up by
this.
someone
They said
else.
exclamation Foxo Pooka Alma Happy Wolf Malactus Shenko Chibai time.
Chibai? Chibai. That's how that works. Oh, okay. Foxo is happy wolf being respectful to your commands.
TH3 Pooka is asking me a question. They ask exclamation Foxo Foxo is Happy Wolf being respectful to your commands? That is going to need a whole different outfit.
That's gonna need a whole different outfit? That didn't answer my question there. Oh, Happy. Foxo. I don't think he was paying attention when I asked him. Scale Y. 0. Enter. And I want to merge by distance. There we go. Foxo Foxo. Yep. It's one of those things that I've set up so that VIP can use whenever they want. I wasn't saying that Happy Wolf wasn't being disrespectful. I thought I would just ask if he was being okay. You keep on doing that, Happy. I enjoy it. I need this to be a gray skin. Where is gray? Actually, you know what? Let me put this into a specific section over here. Scale. If I put this at the belt, where is the pants? This isn't the right one. This is, I need normal. Here we go. And then I can just put this at the gray section. Nope, nope. That's not a right section. That's a section. There we go. Do we want that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Seems okay. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Extrude, scale, and then extrude Z, and then face. Alright, and then plus plus. Yes. Alright, and we want to put this inside of the grayscale area as well. That's good. So we got 2 grayscale sections that we can kind of like cut into here. We got to get some sort of like connecting spine doohickey.
Oh look, Hoppers wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is Pooka is the Pooka of all Pookas, and that is the answer to 42.
Pooka is the answer, and Pooka is the Pooka of all Pookas. That is the answer to 42. You know, the origin of Pooka comes from the fact that the character he played was a Pooka. He had a name, but during the roleplay of the game, all the characters would never say his actual name. They just called him by his race. Just like, hey human, hey horse, hey fox, get over here. It's like, you have a name, but you don't know. The Pooka of all Pookas. A high court fae. Let's see here. Do we want this to be the base item of this? Let me do a... Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. What if I took this, duplicated it, and Scale Z0. There we go. Nicely. Nicely done.
I just want to
Now
randomly
what I
shout
can
out
do.
Hopples the Snack. Sassy or
Hopples.
Snarky, can you do that for me?
Hopples the snack. Is he gonna do the auto shout out or no? I think I disabled the auto shout out for specifically that because of how I rearrange things. But I think we have it right here.
Shout out.
Slither by a hop, less snack. They got no hops, but do have content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
And they did that type of art for a magical Pooka. Snack where? There. There's a movie on Hulu called Pooka. It's a horror movie. Yes. Anytime I look up the word Pooka, that pops up. Now, I'm wondering if I were to copy. Whoop, no, that's not how that works. It's a burning past me. I'm not sure how this weight paint is going to work with this because of how I copied things. I might want to change everything about it. Let me extrude. There we go. Alright, how does this move? Alright, so it doesn't do too great. I feel like it's going to need a little bit more of some weight. In the hip variety? Chest, spine. Oh, chest and spine. Yeah. It does need that, doesn't it? Let's add in hips. Let's add in about 50% hips. .5, 50% hips, assign. That's not how that's gonna work. Let's get rid of the chest portions.
Someone's streaking.
Who's streaking? Eternity Bliss coming in here with a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much. No, if you want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to either. The only connection I have with it is the namesake. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of the chest in all of those. Ah, that's what's happening. Remove. Yes. Okay. And then... there we go. Alright, that's gonna be better. So now that center portion kind of bends with the character. So if that's needed there. So now that we have those all set up, now we can get a few more sections, kind of like, oh, there's a bits of wire here or something like that. What we could do, to be fully honest, I could just take some of these guys and just duplicate them. And just kind of like shrink them down, move them over, and kind of like distort them a little bit. Actually, let's give them a few more loop cuts. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And move them around a bit. Yeah. Wabba chubu, wabba chubu chubu eh. 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 Okay, there we go. And then let's do that. Move this around. Let's not do individual origins. Let's do median point. There we go. Now we can do some more coloring. Let's go ahead, get rid of that one. Oop, no. Get rid of that one. Let's see if we can get some more color from different sections. We can get at least a red here for some of the wires, yeah. And then bring this on over here, rotate it this way, turn it around. And it doesn't really matter how it's positioned in there, because we do want it to be a broken robot. We want to put maybe a purple wire there too. And we can have these wires kind of like intersecting with each other. And even thin them up even more. There we go. And if some of this stuff actually sticks outside of the character, it might actually... Well, let's have a white wire in there. Yeah, that's a good idea. And why don't I have one of these eyes, kind of like instead of a white insert portion of the eye, let's get this to, there we go. Let's get this into a strange section of the texture. Like, let's put it in the green section over here, of the pants. Yeah. Ah, slap? Who's slapping me? Looks like Eternity Bliss has been consistently, oh, for 3 streams. Oh yeah, that's right. These are shorts.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Pomni, really? I was doing a random outfit switch just before stream, and this is what pops up. And so this popped up again. Strange. Oh. Plus, I'm not using the right textures, am I? That's right. I've done something wrong. Down here. I need to change this to shorts. Shorts. There we go. Shorts. Shorts. There we go. Much better. Forgot, we are working with a VRM model, aren't we? What else should we do with this character? Okay, hold on. What do we have in our tongue here? Why don't we change our base? Oh, wait. Hold on. Dang it! I did it again! I changed the base head. Duplicate collection. We don't want this head. We want this head. And then we need to change back Oh, sorry about that. I need to change this back to where it needs to be. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Alright. So this needs to go back to the eye over here. There. Alright, main head fixed. Cyborg head. Constantly forgetting that I need to make duplicates of these things. Alrighty. Now that we have that, we want to go to basis. And we want to change the tongue to be out. So I'm thinking we take the tongue and we kind of like scooch it over and then rotate it. We just kind of like have the tongue hanging out. And then I want this and these to rotate down. There we go. I want these to rotate down on axis of active element, which is going to be that one. That one. There we go. And then rotate down. Oop, nope. No, 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 no. I've already forgotten. That needs to be correctional facings there. There we go. Much better. And then have the jaw kind of like tilted. There we go. So now I gotta figure out what these other ones are gonna look like. So blink should be fine. Yep. Ah. Bleh. What is this extra tongue in here? Is this part of a texture? What is happening here? It is a part of a texture. Okay, it just kind of looks like an extra tongue in here. I'm gonna fix that. How do we make it so that it's not red? We just move it over here. There. Alright, so now that we have that, head, E, U, and O. I think the fact that it's very broken whenever that happens is probably great. But I think I want to... I think I want to change up a little bit more here, too. Ow. How dare. How dare. Why you do? Let's pull it back quite a bit. And then we should be okay with the oo and the o. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Seems interesting. Is that a cyborg Pooka? Yep! We are doing an outfit for Psycode. Psycode asked for it a while back, and I need to make good on the promise. That is one of the channel redemption points down there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Want Very survival. There's one. No. There's multiple. There's 3 currently. There's 3 currently that want to play. That code's being weird. I'll have to figure out why that code is not working quite the way I want. I think it's because I'm using a combination of a counter and a text file. I need to figure out a way that I can count the number of lines inside of a, There is that command, isn't there? New command, file, read write. Yeah, count lines in file. Okay, maybe for some reason I've used the counter and not count lines in file. I, of course, am doing such a stupid things. So we got broken jaw, we got an eye that doesn't quite work, we got the Happy Wolf arm attached, and we got a torso that is all sorts of torn up. I'm not quite sure how one would do particles for a VRM. So, currently, that's where that's staying. You like the dumpster dive animation that I've gotten? Oh, you got 3 chain. Got 3 of them. It's only available for, like, the channel point redemption. That's available once a stream. Can't have that thing going off every 3 minutes for everybody. But I thought it would be nice to have that animation going off for everybody that push the button. I don't know. Maybe I should make portions of the skin fall off. Instead of actually just making broken parts, maybe I should make some of the parts a little bit more, just torn apart. Might be an idea. So let's go ahead and do a few more loop cuts here. And then, yeah, and then there. There we go. Let's put in a few of those. Grab a few of these faces. Now, I want that face. Jump around now. Jump around now. There we go, and then we can take those and just kind of like move them into a gray section. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. Yeah, that seems right. Get some of this section Fox into some peeling cyborg fur. Now, I've been compared to FNAF, and I don't think that this is gonna help me at all. I'm definitely gonna be compared to Foxy after this. Alright. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Alright. Pants actually I think I might want to change around a little bit. I'm gonna move this guy up. Jump up and get down. There we go. Kind of like, make the pants mismatch. That helps. Alright. I think we're good. I'll ask Psycode if they like it. Or if I should add anything more to it. But I think, for now, this will do. Let's do a file save, file export as VRM. Oh, C 3D. Rendering. My models. Motion capture here, and we are on outfit number 227. 227 outfits. Broken robot Pooka. All these selections, saves. There we go. Give this a nice little saveroni. And there we go. Actually, I think what I'll do is remove the head. And then the arm. And then the torso. Chest, here we go. And then... Oh! I did it again! Oh, I did an edit on a model that I wanted to keep. I'm so incredibly silly like that. Arm. Alright, well, we'll do this. We'll put this up here. Like that. And then we will do a file save as Cyborg Pooka. Or Robo Pooka Broken. There we go. Save as. And then we want to do file open the previous one. No, but I saved that one. No. Eventually. One of these days, I'm gonna do something smart. I don't know when that's gonna be, but, you know, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be a very glorious day. Ah! Alright, so that's there. Now let's go ahead and get rid of left arm, head section, and then chest. There we go. Now we do a file save. Everything should be fine. Now we are back to normal Pooka. Good golly. Let's check this one out. Oh, that's right. I need to set up Vignon for it, don't I? Hold on. Let me go to graphs. Outfit change. We need to add in another outfit. Check this out. Do-do-do, be-doo. Come on. There's so many nodes in this thing. So many nodes. Two, 2, 6. Here we go. Add on. Oh, no. That didn't add on, did it? Hello? Oh, that's because I have to unlock. Unlock. Right.
Operators is asking me a question. They ask Fox, so what is your favorite type of cheese? I'm sorry, did you say something? I wasn't caring.
Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Gosh, Foxo, that was a little rude, don't you think? Good lord. Yeah, I'm sorry about Foxo. Yeah, maybe, I don't think he has a preference in cheese. I think he doesn't care about what type of cheese he has. He just likes cheese. Ooh. Otherwise, yeah, that's rude. Ouch. Do. We want load avatar, duplicate. We want to load bottom. Broken robot. Open. Attach you on up. And then 227. Perfect. Then we do a exit, menu, settings, miscellaneous, save settings, and graphs. There we go. Now that should be all set up. To do a Pooka outfit number 227. Go. Yeah, that's right. There is no description, is there? Oh, wait. Why is the mouth not moving? Well, that's not supposed to be working. I mean, the actual movement's fine, but, excuse me? Why is not? Which one is this? Oh, this is 4-5. No, I don't want this one. Projects, person projects, streaming. 4.3. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Broken robot. Why don't you work? Because all the other ones have worked straight out of the gate. VRM. Oh, right. Because I changed the head mesh. Right, I changed the head mesh. That's why. View. Layout. Face orientation, I don't care. So we need to add in another mesh, don't we? Neutral. Head mesh, here we go. Okay, so we need to add on in a new object, which is this one. And we have to add in the all of the e-u-a-o's and expressions. Because this is a new mesh, even though nothing has changed. E. And now we gotta go through e-u-a-o's. This is very nostalgic to me, because I was constantly doing this when we were making all those outfits so long ago inside of Unity. We would have to do this whether or not the actual model changed. But ever since I found this program, it's been a nice little breeze of getting through this. I almost had forgotten that this was something that needed to happen. Okay, blink. We want to do left, and then we want to do another one in here, and that's going to be right. Blink right, there we go. There's lots of commands, that's right. What I'd like to do is be able to get a website where people can check to see what type of inventory they have. Because if I can do that, I can at least have people create things, and then it would display what people have created with the items that they have. But I don't quite know what to do with the items that people have, other than to sell them for steampunk tokens. Head mash. This one is joy. Joy. Anger. Angry. Sorrow. Good. Ah, whoop, don't get rid of that. Fun. Normally it's the joy again, because I really don't have an idea of what the difference between fun and joy is. Like, both are happy expressions. Look up, look down, look left, look right, blink. L, blink L. Blink R. Blink R, good, 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 good. Gotta go through all of the expressions. I squint. Eye wide. Cheek puff, which is the blush. And tongue out. Tongue out. There we go. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Let's give this guy a save-roni. Try that again, shall we? Save, file, export, VRM, robot, Pooka, broken, no. Over here, that one. Save. Much better. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Now let's bring this back over to here and do the same outfit change again. Actually, let's do a Pooka outfit random. And then we want to do a Pooka outfit 227. So let's change the one outfit first. And then we should be able to change to the... that was random there, that's for sure. $227, go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ah, e, oo, eh, oh. And with all of the expressions, too. Hopefully Psycode enjoys this. I think this works well. Ah. Yes. Very good. Not quite undead, but at least it's, you know, a robot. It's got that undead feeling to it. The tongue might be a little derpy. Yes. Yes. I think the tongue is fantastic. It is broken robot. I'm not sure. I don't think it's supposed to be scary robot. I think it's just supposed to be broken robot. What happens when I do tongue out? I can't see and look at this. I gotta move the monitor over here. Ha! Yeah, the tongue goes super thin. It is broken. Alrighty then. What should be our next activity? Let me bring up my tralalalalo. Where's my tralalalo? There it is. Live stream ideas. Okay, so we got psychos. Oh, I was not sure if I want to do some looping, some sort of looping animation, because I'm not sure if people would want it, but it would be an idea that people could use, like just a static looping animation for any project that they wanted, like just some bamboo reeds or something like that. And I do need to finish up Lily's room. Yes, the vines. The vines. I do need to finish up the vines. That is one thing. Because I was working on her room last week. I think we should finish up those vines so that we can finish up her room. Because there's tons of things that we need to do for it. So let us go ahead and open up a couple projects. Let's go open up Pooka Actor. No, some of these are not more recent files. Let's go ahead. File, open recent. Actors, mix it up, tutorial, lady dance. Install Pooka Actors, simple. Happy low res, dumpster diving. New vine draw. Steampunk apartment. Here we go. There we go. Good. And now we want to open up a second one. Get rid of that. And open up new draw vines, which doesn't happen to be here. Tonguey. Blah. I think happy is regular smile, enjoys actual happy expression. Okay. Tongue might be so they're derpy, as in attached to upper jaw instead of lower. Ah. E. U. E. O. Moves enough. Walks in the streets, find a steampunk token. Pooka plushie. Why would people toss those things away? They're worth 10 steampunk tokens. New drawvine. Where is it at? File, open, new drawvine. There it is. So, I was working with Kotlulish, and I finally got these vines to kind of droop a little bit better. Before, I didn't really have that here. Geometry nodes, yeah. The vine did not quite, free. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. So, I do enjoy how this is looking now. But I need to figure out how to get some leaves on there. I don't know how to get leaves onto a vine and not really... Maybe I should look at some inspiration. Figure out how I want to do this. Vines. Images. How do I want vines to go? I mean... Oh, I put in the word vines just to get real world vines. What do I get? I get Minecraft vines.
Oh, that's an idea.
What if I were to add in a little bit of brown to the vines too? I think a good idea is to see if I can get a section of these vines to work in terms of having a brown section in the center. That might be a good idea. So we have something that sets the handle type, and that sets it the vector. Vector means that I can kind of like have a peak to the thing. So we have left handle, and right handle, and we both move those down a little bit. We do want the... What does length do? Oh, okay. That's how many points it has. Okay, I get you. All right, we'll have to figure out some of these a little bit too. Let's get a droopy factor to this. Let's bring in an input, and this is going to be droop. That droop is going to be subtype in distance. And yeah, we can have an infinite on that. Let's do a combine XYZ. And we want to bring this in for the Z component. And this can go down to offset, and this can go down to the offset. And then droop. There we go. Much better. Hide. There we go. Hide. Okay. And that one hide. There we go. Much better. Set handle type. Combine. Good. Frame. New label. This is going to be curve. Curve. Droop. Curve droop, and then we want to resample the curve right there. Yes. Length, that's fine. Set curve tilt. Get rid of these values. Curve points. Get rid of these. Bring in the twist. And that sets a few parameters there. Gotta figure out how and what I did over here, because I somewhat have no idea what I was doing. Okay. I do want to add in a panel. This panel is going to be hanging hanging vines, and then I do want there to be a switch on and off for this. Switch. Geometry, and then we can just is it gonna be better to calculate this and then just remove it? It might be. Curve twist, one vine, and then curve mesh. Whoa. There we go, quadrilateral, there we go. Do do do, ba do 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 do. Yeah, let's put this here. Let's put this in the true. And we want this guy to have a... Oh, how do I set this up to have a check mark on it? Forget how you do that. Panel toggle. Ah, okay, there we go. Much better. Panel toggle. There we go. Hanging vines, and then we killed that one. We bring this into there. And now we have a toggle for the panel itself. Good, 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 good. Curve line. That adds that in there. This will require the probability. Yeah, probability. We want that to be going into that panel there. Length doesn't mean anything for anybody else other than let's do curve vertices. Curve vertices is probably better. Yeah. Probability, yes, that works fine in terms of title. Instance, yes, that's fine. Let's do a hide on that. Hide. Put you there, put you there. Realize instance. Resample curve. Let's do curve vertices. Let's put that into there too. I think that would be best if both of those had the same curve vertices. Because then the art style should stay the same. Ah! Nope, we want to do a hide. There we go. I did a group on that accidentally. Quadrilateral. Curve mesh. Good. And then the switch. Alright, and then we do a frame there. That is hanging vines. I love organizing these. Feels nice. Okay, and then this here is the vine itself. What is this? Random value. Oh, this is the random value for how long the drop is. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, I guess we can put this both into both of these into the section here. Yeah. Min, max, probability. There we go. Min.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I stab my toes.
Length. Min length. And min. You
Foxes
stub your
rolling a
toes.
D20. They're going to. I stab my toes. Without the aid of friends. This will take some skill.
What?
A 13 or
What?
higher will win the day. Rolling
What?
that dice. It's a 11.
What?
This doesn't look good.
Foxo is playing that game where you take a knife and you kind of stab in between your toes, okay? And he's going, I am playing a game where we tap in between our fingers, and if I go any faster, I'm going to clunk. Ah! Foxo is now bleeding with a stab wound. Congratulations, Foxo. Dumbest move possible. You want to try doing something a little bit more useful? Alright, we're going to set material here instead of here. I'll put this here as well. And then we'll put, I want some of these vines to... I want some of the twisty vines here to be more than that. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do it within these guys? I could. Okay, let's take it off of this. And let's put it into... Why do we have a material? That's weird. Why is it there? Interesting. You should not have a texture, but you do. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be putting this. Let's do a copy. Let's put these into here. Because we can always change it on the outside. And then we want to take these, plug it into the outside, into the outside, into the outside. There we go. Much better. Why is there only one? I put 3 materials onto the outside. Okay, well, I want to change one of these. That's weird. What if I change one of these to not procedural? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this guy, because that one's not needed, and this one's not needed. Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, never mind, 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 never mind. It's not gonna work anyway because there's no mesh. Oh wait. Really? I didn't think that would work. Does the material just attach to the curve itself? That's wacky. Okay, well there's the materials now. Oh, that's good. Okay, so I'm gonna change this one to another one. Let's add in another procedural. procedural vines, but I'm going to separate this thing. And this one is going to be procedural vines brown. 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 I'm actually going to name this one green. Green. So brown, you need to have shading differences stuff here. Search hue, saturation value. Yes, put you here. And then geometry nodes. We want to change you to the brown one. One of the middle ones. So let's go to shading. We're going to change one of these to a different hue. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, you're not gonna. Okay. Okay. Alright then. That's not how that's gonna work. Okay. How are you gonna work? I don't know. I don't know, eh? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's go ahead and get rid of these again. Oh, wait. No. That's right. I didn't attach it to the outside. Right. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, you're back to being that again. Brown. Well, okay, so it didn't work. So get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and then we will just get rid of you, and you. Right, okay. Copy. Delete, delete, and delete. How does one colorize a specific twist? Because I need to grab only one of these twisteds. Brown. Oh, it doesn't change. Why? Did I not change things? Shading? Am I stupid? No, saturation. Hue. Oh, there it goes. That changes everything. Geometry nodes. Okay. Am I still stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Let me change this. Paste. Brown. No, it still doesn't change it. Okay. Yeah, none of these are changing to. Oh, right. I get it. Dumb, stupid, right, still dumb. Figured it out. Figured out why only one of them was showing up on the thing, because only one of them was going to be affected. Okay. And then these ones are going to be green. This one's going to be green. Oh, it still doesn't do that. Okay. Why? Okay, so it still doesn't bring up the correct skin for it. Alright, well, alright, that still doesn't work. But why only one of them? I wonder. Yeah, because that's not... That doesn't... Okay. Selection. What if I gave these different values? Store named attribute. What if I put, like, some attributes on this, like curve 1. And then I put this on here. So this will be curve 2. Oh, curve 2. And then this has curve 3 on it. And then I did a attribute, named attribute, and I did curve 2, and I plugged the attribute into selection. Exists. Okay, so that doesn't work. Integer. Somehow I've got to be able to select the curve. I don't know how that's possible. Select mesh. Attribute. Integer. Float. Interesting. I wonder if I can select by island? Is land? Mesh island. Island index. Compare. Math, compare. Index. And then plug you in. Oh! There we go! There we go. All I need to do is do mesh island and compare it to others. Okay, good. So now I can select which island I want to have that procedural material. Okay. Better. Better. Okay, so now I can plug this guy into here. And then... much better. And if I bring this down below negative, nothing selects. And if I bring this up, it selects certain ones. Perfect. Good, we got it. Long ago, my bones and joints lived in harmony. Then everything changed when my 30s attacked. Oh, and then the 30s attacked. But hey, there's still hope. Believe me, there's still hope for the bender. The bender is still alive. Beep 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 beep. That's a fantastic quote. Please tell me you stream or something. I don't see any streaming. Okay. Well, welcome on in, Chilled Box. Yeah, sassy and snarky, we know. Apparently, I put in procedural randomization, but that didn't happen. Okay. So, this needs to be brown. The saturation needs to come up a bit. And we need to select a orange hue. So what brown is basically a dark orange. We got an orange, and then we bring down the value. And we kind of get ourselves a brown. Excuse me, there we go. And then let's bring up the value just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. And now we have a brown section in there. It doesn't select for all of the vines. just that one. Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? Well, how would one do that then? Because the mesh island thing kind of works. Curve. How does one want to select a certain section? I want to select a certain section and use that as the... Curves. Curve info. What do we have for curve info? Index. What does index do? Well, that turns everything into that. Not great. Curve ID. What's that do? That doesn't do anything either. Direction random curve. Curve index. You would think that would be able to do something there, but no, not really. Probably because... Actually, let's do a capture attribute. I've never gotten this to work properly. Capture attribute. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna do a mesh island index. See if that for some reason works. No, that doesn't. Okay. Count. Spline. Still doesn't work. Compare. Ooh, curve index. What about curve index? Oh, dang it. Still not right. I mean, it's selecting different ones, but it's not selecting the right ones that I want it to. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Okay, it's not... Yeah, it's not adding the named attribute to the right one. It's not giving those types of indexes. Because there's no name attribute still there. The named attributes are there. What about... Or wait, no, is that correct? Yeah, store named attribute. Now I want to grab that named attribute again, see if that works. Named attribute. Let's get that curve 1 again, or curve 2 attribute. Let's get rid of this really quickly. Can I get rid of this? No doohickey, mesh island. Okay. Attribute. No. Still does everything or nothing.
Pooka, what are you doing? You better drink some water. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
I think the only way to possibly get all of them is to do a random value. Kind of like add in more than that, and I need to do more. Let's do epsilon. Okay, that's not quite what I want it to do. I want it to select different mesh islands, not sections of islands. Boolean? Boolean. Oh, it's just doing portions of that island. Okay, what about this one? Nope, still just portions of that island. Not quite. ID. Okay, that does all of that island. How does one get all of the islands into one randomizer? That would help. Just popping in to say hi. Hey, Black Steel, how's it going? Good to see you. I know what a spline is. Spline, yeah! One of them spline thingies. Quadrilateral, mesh island. The mesh island needs to select all of them somehow. Because that does the values in between them. Right? And then mesh boolean. Now I would think that
I won't give up on you. Come with me.
I want to expand that. How do I expand it? Do I do a math? Math. Ooh, what about a mix? Mix. A mix? Mix float between this and 11. Nope, it still does portions of it. Interesting. And not sections. Alrighty then. I have completely exhausted all of my options of what to do. So, I think the only option I have right now
My people. I won't give up on you.
is to just leave it as is inside of here. Because there's no real option to kind of like select the right vine that I want it to. Yeah, there's no real option to do that. I'm gonna have to leave that as is and hope that we Okay, we're gonna put you there at 1. And I think this one is gonna have to come out to here. Epsilon is going to be group node. You are going to be number of brown vines, and that will be at least an easier quantifiable number. So what that one does is it just increases the number of brown vines there are for that node. But because of how this works, it's basically saying it's taking each of the curves and it's giving each one a number. But I have 3 curves in here. So if I look at all of this here, and I kind of get rid of this, yeah, you can see that there are 3 curves. You got 1 curve here, you got 1 curve here, and you got 1 curve here. Those are going to have the different values of each of the curves. And this one is saying, hey, I want there to be at least 3 of the vines. Can you have them be brown? Like, sure. And then this one says anything over 3 is 4 of them, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now there are 9 vines with brown on it because there were 3 curves. I'm adding on 3 more. And each one of those added curves is beyond curve number 0. So I at least have that. So I can add a brown curve onto each one. I just need to tell it how many there are. Curve index, length. All right. So now that I have a little bit more color with the vines, now I can add some other texturing to it. And how do I want to do something like that? I think Pooka has forgotten he's streaming and is just thinking out loud. I do that a lot, I do. Sorry. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate, yeah. Gosh. Because I would be doing this without an audience. I'd be talking to my computer going, why isn't it working? So now I have at least a little bit of color texturing to it. I can now figure out how do I want to put in the vines. Vine leaves, because that's how that started, is I wanted there to be more of a texture, a color texture to it. Where was my search window? I got rid of my search window? Interesting. Okay, vines. Images. Alrighty. And all of these are kind of like an oak leaf or something like that.
The horses think
Not
chaos
quite
is fashionable. Foxo agrees from a safe distance. L2 Pawn should just hang out with me, for safety.
Gotta keep some of the chatters close.
Someone said pretty.
Ugh. Where and how do I want these vines to look? Or how do I want these vine leaves to look? That's a difficult process because they're all pixelated. And that's kind of what I'm thinking on. It's just like, do I have an image that is placed onto a single plane? Or do I somehow randomize it? I don't know how I would want to randomize it. Let's start adding things on top of it and see where it goes. Yeah, let's start adding things on top to figure out where it goes. This is going to be frame. We're gonna put you here. This is brown main vine. Brown main vine. Everything else is pretty much just standard. Here. Quadrilateral. Set material. Yeah. Actually, you all can be here. We're gonna add you to this, too. Because you figure out which one is brown and which one stays green. Hanging vines, we'll put you up here. You're sort of important. We'll put you... Nope, that's not how that works. Hello? You need to go into here. Good, and then you can go into here along with you as well. Material. This is main vine material 1. Copy. Main vine material 2. Oh, hanging ones gets rid of that. I'm gonna have to put the leaves onto this guy here. On points, instance on points. Do ba do ba 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 da ba da ba da ba.
Risu,
It's a
thank you
gift
very
sub.
much, Becca. 11 for the resubscription. Oxo Hub.
Foxo hug. Foxo hug. Becca coming in with the 6. How you doing? Good to see ya. Blame those dismal donkeys. Ooh, we want to put in a plane. No, not plane, not a plane. A grid. Grid is that, and we don't want any vertices other than 2 vertices, so that we can instance that on there. Perfect! Now we have vines on the leaf. How quaint. Okay, so we need to randomize these size a little bit. Randomize. Random value. And we need to get rid of a bunch of them. Let's go ahead and put in a boolean of a selection. Here we go. And then turn that value way down. There we go. Uh-oh. Ads are coming on in. We do want to bring in a switch. Switch. Where's it at? Hanging vines. Right. Where's it at? There it is. There it is. There it is. Copy. Paste. Put that in here. Switch. Panel. Leaves. Leaves. And then this one needs to have a panel toggle. Panel toggle. It's gonna go right there. Oops. There we go. Leaves. Perfect. Now we need to add some sort of texture to that. Procedural vines green. We're gonna separate you, and you're gonna be procedural vines leaves. There we go. You're gonna go to shading, and I want to remove things. Let's do a noise texture. Let me do a Boolean math absolute. An absolute, and then let's do a geometry node. Actually, let's put this on clamp. Geometry nodes. And then bring some in with that texture. Leaves, yes. We need set material, copy and paste. Put you here with leaves. Yes. Oh, that's not doing absolute. Alright. Shading. Generated, normal, object, UV, camera, window, normal. Maybe the absolute is kind of silly. Let's do a mapping. Map range, yes. We want to grab... Search Voronoi texture. Yeah, that's good. Randomize down. Grab from those sections and be there. Do I need to go to object? Kind of. Do Do I need to realize instances here? No, don't you dare. Ow! Good golly. Save. Let's bring down the... Well, I think these do pretty good. Let me bring down the scale on the... Or bring up the scale on the Voronoi. And then we don't want color, we want position. And then from here, we want this to be scaled up. And then the grid, we're going to want to bring that down. Alright, there we go. Now we can give these guys a bit more of a randomization. Float. Let's put you there. And then randomization on the rotation. Float. Vector. Good, and now I want to set position. Do I move this guy down a little bit, though? That might be a good idea. Oh, that just goes outward. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. These instances need to be moved down. .1 or negative .1. There we go. Let's do a bit of a randomization on this. Max negative .1. We'll put you in there to the offset. Much better. There we go. Get some of those leaves. And then scale. Make some of them bigger. Some of them still bigger. There we go. I think that does well for leaves. They are a bit random. They're very random. They're very random. But I think they do well for leaves, for sure. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, stretch. And now, finally, I need to get the flowers in here. I'm wondering if I should get in normal Minecraft flowers. It might be a good idea. Let's go ahead and take this randomization that we already have here. And then we're going to... let's go ahead and group you. That seems good. And this one is going to be leaf node, or leaf node. Yes. I'm wondering if I should plug this grid onto the outside. The instance and the material I might want to set onto the outside. Maybe. What if I set you here? Okay, that doesn't change a lot, so I think that will do. We'll do a copy of this. We will disconnect that and plug this to the outside, and then this to there. Geometry and material. So now we have an outside leaf node thingy that we can use, and then we can also... we can also... add in another switcheroni. And we can put in here probably some of the Minecraft flowers. Let's see here. What is a good one? We want to put in this guy. Switch on. Plug you in. And I want the material. I need the material from one of the flowers. Green, separate, procedural vines, flower. Okay. Should be able to get a different flower. Which one do I want? I want to grab this one. Cactus flower. And then... flower. Okay. We go to, let's grab shading. Cactus flower, object. Put you there. Location. We're going to put you on a 0.5. Oh. Okay, and then alpha, put you there. Very good. Scale, bring this down a bit. Or up. I think that does well. What if I were to take this randomization? No, I think it's gonna have to do well enough. Yeah, it's gonna have to do well enough as is, I believe. But that definitely helps that out. Now that looks like some proper vines there. I think that looks great. And I can change out the texture if I want to for a different flower. I don't have to be tied to this flower over here. I think these vines, these Minecraft vines, work a ton better than what I had before. So now I can literally, let's go to geometry nodes, make tons better. Let's do leaf node.
Oh my god, Pooka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
I'll put up a power. I'm gonna put this into here. I'm gonna put this into leaf nodes. Leaves. Flowers. Good. And then I need this to have a quantity. Seems good. I'm not going to be able to change it per node. Or can I? Probability. We're going to have to put these over here, aren't we? Probability. Leaf. Quantity. And then flower quantity. Much better. Now we can bring down the flower quantity lower than the leaf quantity. Good. Perfect. Perfect. So much better. So much better. Dragon Bro, Pooka. Dragon Bro! Dragon Bro, Dragon Bro. I am needing something to eat really quickly. Oh! Well, we just had one of those ads, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh. Darn. Do I have anything here to munch on? Because my face is starting to fall asleep. I didn't get much sleep last night. Let me see here. At least I have some Cheerios. Very good. Very good. Cheerios. Alright, now that I have those vines properly made up, I feel like I can bring those into what I have. So, let's go ahead, go into our area here. And we want to bring on in some of those vine stings. Those fine tings. I thought I had a scatter simple grid cover. I thought I had scattered stones here. Why do I not have them? I'm sure that there was a ground cover here. I also shrunk this. Alright, something's weird here. Yeah, something's weird here. This shouldn't, this should be a little bit more further along. Something didn't save. Text tree. Apartments. Modified date. Nope, we're still on the right one. Was there one for Seiyu Lily or something like that? No. Text her thank you. Happy up flight outside. Oh. Yeah, something didn't apply. Oh. That's not even supposed to be there. Okay. Well, there's a little bit. There's another litter here. That is referencing that. What is this one referencing? It's not referencing anything. What about scattered stones? Oh. Okay. W pattern, seed, max size. I think what I needed to do is take this guy and move him up. There we go. And now all the rocks are sitting on the surface, which is good. I'm wondering if I want the campfire there. Ooh. I know. Campfire color. Ah. I feel like this needs to change in hue and not whatever it's trying to do.
Hello, Raiders.
Nah.
Please grab a pair of wings
I need to change it differently.
and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any
Almost
sorcerers
Sea Strider.
wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Omeo Sea Strider. I think this is the first time that you've raided into me. Why?
Hi!
Says Legend of
Pooka
Zelda
once
Wind
said,
Waker.
and I quote, "Is anyone able to bang me?"
No! Oh my gosh! Foxo! We just had a raid, and you had to bring up that quote. Really?
Shout out.
Really?
Looks like Alma
Woke
has come
up.
to visit from the demonic
Oh my
district.
God.
They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Alma Sea Strider now.
Delightful. Derped around on some demos. Ooh! Oh yeah, was that... when's Next Fest? Or has that already happened? My bad. Steam, there it is. Store. Next Fest. Doot. Next Fest demo. Oh. Okay, so I didn't know. I'll have to look that up later. It happened. It will happen again. Always new demos, though. It happened before. It will happen again. War. War never changes. Devs learned that demos get wish lists. Right? I think this thing needs to have a little bit more of a color changer. Yeah, let's change this. Shading. Here we go. Come on. No. Is this the one I need? Yeah, probably. Let's plug this guy in, and I'm probably going to get a better color change. Oh, stop being face orientation. I don't need that. Green. Do I want a green
Someone
one,
has
or do
received
I want...
the ultimate shame of pants.
Oh, no.
So sad. So sad.
Hue. Well, let's go with a more of a blue one. Who got pants? Hellspawn got pants. Oh no. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Beep. Let's go to projects, streaming, and wall o' pants. Going to fry up some pierogies. And hopefully wake you a bit more. Wake up a bit more. Wake Cuba a bit more. Wake up Cuba a bit more. I kill 2 dwarves in the morning. I kill 2 dwarves at night. Well, now we have a space to fill. This used to be a doorway on the old area, but we're going to be turning this one into a hellspawn. Ooh, you get netherite pants. Look at that. Alright, you get hell to pawn. Hell to pawn. There we go. And then we do a file save. Render image. Render. There it goes. Image, save as. And where is it at? There's wall pants. Excuse me? Oh, that's because it's not looking at the right computer. Right. Streaming computer, streaming resources. Correct. I need to go to the correct computer. Images. There it is. Pants. Wall. Override. And then click on you. Images is disable and image. Or, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, so I have to actually load the image. There it goes. Good. Give that a save-a-roni. Minimize down. Wall o' pants.
A wall of all the unlucky souls that must have pants.
Must. Do. Alright, pants acquired. Yes, save. We have green. I want to change this more into a... I want to change it more into a... There it is, hue. Alright. I don't want to add color. Oh. I want to change the hue of it. Hue. There we go. Kind of a blue and purple flame. There we go. Something like that. Blue and purple. Very good. Bring up that saturation. Very good. I like that. I just realized that this is gonna not translate over to, not translate well over to a game-ish engine. I might still be able to get it to work properly. We'll have to see about that. Alright, now I can bring in the vines. Let's go ahead and give this a save. Do a... Where are we at? We're over here. Save Lily Apartment. File... Import. Import... No, append. You want to append... recent asset tutorials, entity assets, tutorials, fonts, quarter size. Let's see, and 3D rendering. My models. Recent modification. No, nothing is in. Why is it not in there? Test build? No. Under assets. Here it is. I want to grab object, new drawvines. There we go. We will bring these guys right up to here and delete all vertices. There we go. All vertices, delete vertices. Yay! Okay, now I want to bring on things with cursor. And we will put in some vines here. There we go. Alrighty, and then where is the other one? Oh, there it is. There it is. I can't see it.
Someone said pretty.
I don't think I want the droop to be that low. We can bring that droop way on up. Yeah, there we go. Bring that droop way on up. We want a lot less hanging on the vines. We want to do a lot less on the maximum length. Bring those guys up. We might want to bring down the curve, vertices, droop. Oh, there is no vine thickness. Excuse me. Why not? Why didn't I think of this? Quadrilateral, there you are. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna need to change that vine thickness. Hang vine thickness. Put you into hang vines, yeah. Good. I thought I put you in there. There we go. Hang vine thickness. Wait, where's my vines? Where are my vines at? There they are. Hang vine. What the hell? Alright, give it a save. I don't have something running, do I? No, I don't have anything running. Okay, good. That's better. And then vine thickness. Bring this down a bit here too. Leaves, quantity. Oh, that's flowers. Let's get rid of these orientations. We don't need those. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we need a little bit more draw vines. Nope. If I just do that, it automatically does droopings, so I don't need to do stuff that I don't really need to. Alright, good. Now I have some hanging, drooping lines. Perfect! Surface. Nope. Yes. Okay, very good. Very good. Maybe not so much there. A little bit better there. I'm not liking that. That's better. I like that. Alrighty, now that I have those, I can add finally in maybe some other elements. Like, I wanted to add in a small, like, water feature to this. Now, how did I want to add in a water feature to this? And I did want to add some sort of, like, maybe trellis to it. And I don't know how to quite do that either. What if What if we were to add in geometry nodes, assets, barrel. I want to add in a barrel. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Taylor Willie apartment. Main furnishings. We'll bring the barrel into this equation here. If I rotate X, or rotate X 180. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't do anything. Material open. Open lid. There we go. I want to barrel thickness. Okay. That seems pretty good. Barrel height. We want to bring this down. I'm going to bring this up a bit. And I want to kind of like put this somewhere central. Let's go to here. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Do I want the bathtub central, or do I want it kind of like over in this corner here? Maybe I put it over in the corner-esque. And then barrel thickness. Barrel height, thickness, no. Random seeds, no. Okay. No. Okay, so how do I expand you? Neonodes? How do I expand you? You are derived from extrude mesh, subdivide mesh, transform geometry, grid, maybe? So if I put you on 2, okay, yeah, there you go. Now you're there. What if I do 1.5? That will turn you there. Do I need to be at 3? Why? Nope. I want to be that way. Much better. Okay. That will probably be better. So now we have kind of like a little bathtub type dealio here. I'm gonna need to put some sort of water into it. I think I'll just put that in as a mesh item. I do want the water to be going from place to place, but I don't know how to quite transport everything. I want to move it in an open way. But what's open that could be above? Or I don't. Wait, maybe I don't. Okay, those are set. Those are set. I need the simple pipe that I created before. Because these aren't simple pipes anymore. Yeah. I need to bring in simple pipe from somewhere. And I don't, doesn't look like I have it. Unassigned, all, it's not here. What about pipe? Pipe, no, there's a steampunk pipe, nope. I think. What about searching pipe?
Let's look at the
Random pipes, optimized. Simple pipe curve, nope. Curve, nope, 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 nope. Random pipes, nope. Random pipes. Ah, here we go, 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 finally. Duplicate you. And then I want to move you into land. Pooka apartments. Oh, say you... Really? Elevator box. Say the Willy apartment. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now I can get rid of this. And this should be here, right? Yeah. And this is an actual curve. Yeah, that is a curve. Good. Now I can kind of like get this pipe to be in certain areas where it will be used as kind of like a fountain-esque area. So let's go ahead and do a everything except these two vertices. Let's delete vertices. Yeah, delete those two vertices. And then let's bring these ones over. Layout. Go to there. Thank you. Grab X. Yes, there we go. Where is the connectors count? No, we don't want too many connectors right now. Move you over to the bathtub first. This is most disturbing. Extrude Z. Extrude X. Goes right into the wall. There we go. To there. Yeah. I think that'll do good. Bring down the number of connectors. Good, and resample curve, bring this down dramatically. Because we do want kind of a weird pipe. Let's see. I'm gonna need one of these ones open. There we go. That's better. Now I need to carry this stuff to the bathtub somehow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give it a save. And we want to... I could just make a solid mesh plane. And then move you to search save. Lily. So you're Lily, and then I can just make the platforms rather than trying to do something fancy with it. I know, me not doing something fancy. What? Full honky. But I think it's definitely going to be a little easier this way. Let's go ahead and give you a texture. Oak. Dark oak plank box. There we go. Much better. These two. These three. Extrude Z. Very much good. Okay, and then we want this to move backwards. And then let's actually extrude Z here too. That's just kind of like somehow hold on to it. No, that's not great. I don't like that. Rotate Z 90. There we go. I'll rotate Z 90. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 do ba do 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 do. Grab Y. Move you back to here. That'll help. Extrude Z. Extrude X. Good. Extrude Z. And then extrude X. Oh, that's not the way. Grab Y. That'll do. Right about there. Joke, joke, joke. Foxo. Why didn't that work? That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh gosh. Hold on. Why didn't that work? Foxo dad joke?
Hey Pooka, someone wants you to hear this. They said exclamation Foxo dad joke.
Nope, that didn't. Why did he just say joke? He should have said something along the lines of, someone wants you to hear this. Joke. Something went off. Remind me to... Oh, here we go. Joke.
If you want a job in the moisturizer industry, the best advice I can give is to apply daily.
Huh. Maybe just a glitch. Actually, all of these, let's do a extrude and then fat and shrinking. There we go. Good. Now we want to do faces. Yes. And then duplicate up on the z-axis and add in water still, sign. Okay, good. Let's go to edges. Extrude Z.
Ozathoth is asking me a question. They ask Foxa, why didn't you read a joke for me? You should probably toss that in the bottomless pit in the middle of the steampunk city.
He doesn't want to answer that one. Hi. That's not right. Faces. Very good. Okay. I knew that it would be a little easier in order to just model it. Extrude X. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now we got a little bit of a water fountain bathtub. We're gonna do an apply onto that. There we go. Grab this. Duplicate, and then move you on up. Turn you into water still. Assign. Oh. No, I can't. Why not? Unwrap. Cubic projection. There we go. Better. Good. Now we got a little waterfall bathtub back there. I'm liking it. It still feels a little empty, but I don't know what quite else to add in here. I do definitely like it though. I might add in a couple of the trellises that I had from Pooka's thing. I put this in here. Change. Bed changer. No. Where is the trellises? Let me give it a save and go over to my own apartment. Where's my own apartment? Optimized. Apartment, Pooka. Permanent fixtures. Where is it? Curtain. Here it is. Duplicate collection, and we want to move you to, say, Lily's apartment. There we go. Anything else from my own apartment? I do have something. A potted plant. Duplicate you. And then move you into the, say, Lily apartment. Something else from my area that I might want. I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, well, let's go ahead and remove that. So we got at least a potted plant in here, too. Let's move this up to here. And the curtain... yeah, I want to make this one object. Join? There we go. Nope, I want to turn you. I want to face the outside. So that I can be in front of the window. There we go. And then put a one over here near the bed. Rotate Z. Rotate Z. There we go. Much better. Rude. I know. Why didn't Winter's Angels... Oh, that's right. Because you're already on the list. I need 2 more people to play the game. 2 more people to say want if they want to play the fairy survival game. So, because in order for the thing to work, you need active players. I should add in Lady at a time as well. And just one more. I'm gonna keep that there. That does good there. And then maybe another curtain somewhere else.
Oh my God,
maybe
Pooka,
just
you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chad. What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Alright, that's 5 people. I see 5 people up for the game. So let's go ahead and switch over to that. Let's give this a save. And how do I do this? I forget. Here we go. Down inside of the sewers, there are fairies just ready to fight each other. They do it for the love of the game, the love of the sport. Obviously unseelie fairies. But they're willing to give you the win so that you can get a Pooka emoji customized with your skin on. Go ahead, if you have a steampunk token, go ahead and hit ! play. If you don't, you can walk the streets and see if you can quickly find a coin or sell something from the streets. I think I got some coins myself if you need one. And who do we have? Let me bring up my text window. Mare Ready to Blow is fighting for Azathoth. Chad Under Siege is fighting for Almost Strider. Knight the Spent is fighting for Lady Out of Time. 3 fairies already in. Let me get my camera on down there. Gotta go through the floor, through the ground, into the sewers. There we go. 4 yellows and 1 blue. We got Dicer, Secretly Pantless. Somehow you're able to keep the secret. I don't know how. You are fighting for Winter's Angel. Treasy the Stretched is fighting for Happy Wolf. Fairy number 5. Oh, that's right. We need to do some betting. Uh-oh. What outfit did I get? Oh, Pooka Sandwich. Pooka Sandwich is secretly pantless. I need to do a bet. I'm going to bet 10 on number 4. 10 on number 4. Don't let me down. You don't have... Walk. I need to walk some more. Oh, I got a coin. There we go. Bet 1 on 4. There we go. I do not have a lot of coins. I need to get some more coins. Gosh, the amount of steampunk tokens that I've lost on just this. You can't bet what you don't have. Alright, so we got Winter's Angel betting 5 steampunk tokens on number 4. We got Lady Out of Time spending betting 1 on number 3. Alright. Anybody else wanting to come in? You got a little bit of time, and by a little bit, I mean only a few more seconds. Right. Poor broke Pooka. Yeah, poor broke Pooka. What do I have anyways? SPT? Steampunk tokens? I have 4. Okay. I have 4 steampunk tokens. No wonder I wasn't able to bet that many. Alrighty, let's do a countdown. I'm pretty sure you guys are aware. Once numbers start going down, something's gonna happen. Death is gonna happen. And hopefully, life. It is time to fight for a fairy survivor. Go ahead and do an attack. Boom, attack cannon, attack Foxo. And we will see who is going to be dead. Whoa! Stream of watermelons didn't hit anybody, but it is going to set off a bomb, instantly killing 2, the blue and the yellow right out of the gate. Foxo munching Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. Who is you? You are the... Stop doing things. You are Mayor Ready to Blow. Congratulations, Mayor Ready to Blow. That is Ozathoth win. Ozathoth winning again. Winning again? You did win. You did in fact win. Bum bum bum. Get yourselves a fairy win. I will go ahead and hit the fairy reset. And everything will be all set up for the next run. If you guys want to play again, go ahead and hit that want button. Or want command. And we will run again. That's all it takes is just a few people saying I want to play, and we will do that again. Now I need to bring my camera right back on up. I can keep it down here. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of bodies down here. Hold on, give me a minute. I need to clear out the bodies. Delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and delete you. I'm gonna even put in my own little name here. Want. And now we only need 4 people in order to play. There are 1 peoples wanting to play. 1 peoples. Do. There are 2 peoples wanting to play. There's 3 peoples wanting to play. Do. I see 4 people on here, even though it says 3. We got a little bit of extra coverage on here. I'm thinking that we kind of put this here and just cover up some of the other walls to give it extra look about naturalism. So as you come on in, you don't see immediately the wall here. You kind of move this up a little bit more. There we go. So you come on in and you get at least this greeting. I think that's pretty good. I like it. If they want anything specific in here, I think that'll do for now, because we got quite a good amount inside here. Oh, that's 5 people. For some reason, I got 5 people on that list. You know what? I'm gonna honor it anyways. Because something's broken inside of there. We are gonna go back down into the dankest of memes. I mean dungeons. We're gonna get ourselves a win again. We're gonna, somehow, some way, we are going to survive the booms, the bangs, and the kapows of watermelons, foxos, and barrels from doom. Barrels and barrels of fun. Eric on Ice is coming in to fight for Winter's Angel. Winter's Angel, come on in. We got Clump going over there, fighting for Lady at a Time. We got Nani, the Insatiable. Nani. Got 2 yellows and 1 purple. I've been wanting to think about bringing in some extra varieties of fairies in here. Maybe we should make a few more of those. Make some tall fairies, short fairies. Different skinned fairies. I'm pretty sure, I'm not quite sure how I would get in people's fairies, though. I would have to have multiple copies of other people's fairies. Maybe once this program updates, we'll be able to do that. We'll see. We got a Chunky the Digital coming in for Happy Wolf. Chunky the Digital. I bet he's worth a gigabyte. Alright, I only got 4 coins. Let me bet 1 on... Chunky the Digital sounds fun. Chunky the Digital. Winter's Angel. Betting 4 on number 1. Got Lady Out of Time. Betting 1 on number 2. Clump going over there. Clump. And you got me betting 1 on number 4. Ugh. Go for a walk. Go for a walk. You mean walk? Oh, Happy Wolf just wants to have a leash on and go for a walk. That's what they want to do. Ooh, I found 2. Oh! Oh, that is so cool. I found 2. I'm hoping to run into one of those wealthy dragons. Got a few more moments left. Who else wants to play? If you don't got that steampunk token, I got a couple in my pocket if you need one. Which one is that? Omeo Sea Strider. Smither without protection is fighting. Number 5. Going in there with no protection whatsoever. Not a shield, not an armor, not a helmet. He's quite the fighter. Winter's Angel betting 3 on number 5. He's going for the crazy ones is what they're going for. Moments left. I think now would be a good time to start the countdown, don't you think? We got moments to hit that exclamation point play. Only moments. Whoop, I skipped the number. Skip that number. And then we skip another few and then go back to the other number. And then we can go to this number, but I skipped number 2. And then we need to go back again to go to number 2. And then finally. What? Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Oh, cap. I almost forgot this one. I need to turn on the cam lock. Okay, now we turn that off and fight for your fairy survival. We got 3 yellow and 2 purple fairies and 2 bluish fairies. Canic coming in to missing everybody. Foxo is hungry, but forgetting his bombs initially. Munches on. Smithers without protection. Well, maybe you should have done something about that. Ooh, Foxo just missing one of the yellows. Not getting another snack. But going for 2 more. Getting out of there just in time. Congratulations. Oh, 2 yellows down. Only Eric and Nani are left. The Insatiable is off in another side, hoping to stay away from whatever problems befall Eric on ice. Both of them looking around for a challenge. Possibly one will come out of the nether. Walking through the watermelons, that's gotta hurt. Wonder why the watermelons hurt. They gotta be poison melons. That's what they are. The poison melons. Nobody got hurt from a watermelon, right? Oh, here comes a bomb, but it's gotta be set off. It's gotta be set off by someone. Oh, there we go. Oh, taking a risk, walking right through the bangs and the booms. Foxo coming on in to munch on somebody. Forgetting to light his initial bombs. Foxo, do you know how to munch on the fairies? They're all right there for you. Eric, what are you doing? Oh, so close. Taking a risk. Sitting himself right on the plate for Foxo, but Foxo was not there. Nani? Nani? Eric on Ice is the winner. Congratulations, Eric on Ice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Eric on Ice is in fact Winter's Angel's fairy. Where are we? Eric on Ice. Well, it's number 1, right? Give me the thing. Eric on Ice, number 1. Yeah. Had to make sure. Congratulations, Winter's Angel. Winter's on Angel. Eric on Ice. Winter's on Angel. Oh, I didn't realize that. Winter and Ice. Oh, you two were meant for each other. That's why the fairy was fighting for you. They saw the potential. Alright, let's do a fairy reset. Remove all the corpses. Alrighty. Now, if you want to go again, I gotta take a look at this command and figure out what's actually happening with this. Because I have no idea what it is that I've done to this thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was a sandwich. Oh, I could sell things, couldn't I? That's right. Sell lens. Oh, that's not... No. Shop. Sell. Lens. Jeez. Shop. Sell. Lens. There we go! I'm bad. I'm terrible. So, how does the want chat thing work? And why is that not counting the right people? Let's see here. Wants to play. Let's see here. So, it's supposed to read from file, want to play list, and then it takes the want to play list, and if it does not contain the person that's on the list, then and where did the list go? Nobody did the want command. Oh, nobody did the want command. Okay, so it should do want to play 5 and is less than 5. Oh yeah, that's right. It just that's right. If it resets and somebody puts in want again. Right. So we need to total hit. This is the problem. I think. I need to do the counter. I want to get rid of the counter here, because this counter doesn't do me good. Yeah. Okay, chat message. Dude, it's time for fairy survival. Okay, then add that, then add counter. I don't think I want the counter at all. Let's get rid of that.
Demons pay with
Append
strange
file.
coins. Foxes still takes them.
Chat message. Wants to play Fairy Survival. I think then what I need to do is just count lines in file. And then I want to use current players. Current player count. Current player count. And then I can take this guy and turn this into want to play paste. Current player count. If current player count is greater than or equal to 5, then it needs to file written. What is this? Oh, remove specific line. Oh, no. We don't want this. Yeah. We get rid of this. Chat message. Pooka message. And then we need some sort of sound here. We're going to just add in a sound. Sound, add in. And then browse. See media sounds. And then earthbound sounds. And then I want Sanctuary Boss. Your Sanctuary. Welcome to your Sanctuary Guardian. Here we go. There we go. This is the one I want. Nope. Ah! Dang it. Stop. How do I stop it? I can't stop it. Well, that sucked. That wasn't the right sound that I wanted. I gotta let that go out, but that's the entire song. I just wanted I just wanted this one. Oh. This one is that one's that's megabyte and this kilobyte. Kilobyte is smaller than megabyte, and then that one's just the challenge sound. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. We can still do want. The command isn't completely gone away. I can see all the number of people that are actually on the list, but chat message, and then total hit, and then we want to do chat message. Want to play? No. I want put this above that, and that way current player count goes to here. And there is current people, yes. So now it just counts the number, and then if it's greater than 5, then it hits that. Yeah, that's a lot simpler. So now it reads the file. It says, hey, is that person on the list? No. And is it less than or equals to 5? Oh, wait. Paste. Current count of players. I want this one. Count font names on file. I want to bring this above here. And what this is going to do is it's going to count it, and then it's going to count it again. Yeah. Because if it's then added to the list and then counted again, it should update properly. I think that will do. Let's go ahead and hit a save on that. And now, currently it says there are 4 people that are wanting to play, and currently there are 4 people on that list. And the 5th person that says want should make the command work properly. Alright, the song's done. The song is done. Oh, that was stupid of me. I'm glad that the music and the default audio is completely separate. Okay, what's the sound? Am I have the right sound this time? I guess. We're gonna turn that. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. We're actually gonna duplicate this, but I want to grab whatever the boss is. Boss. Oncoming boss. Here we go. This is the one that I wanted. And I do want to add in a wait time here. And then, how long is this sound? Maybe I'll just wait like about 5 seconds. How long is this? Browse. Sanctuary boss. You are properties. Details. You are length of 21 seconds. Okay, so I'm thinking we do 20 seconds, and then that sound of this will play. Bow, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bow, bow, bow, ba-da-ba-da-bow. Cool. All right, so now the want command should work properly. Anybody that has not done the want yet in the past few minutes, give that a little bit of a try there. That way, we can test to see if the want command actually works properly now, instead of kind of bugging out. And then it will tell me when 5 people actually want to play. Actually. You put that on over there. I will have to get with Say You Lily. Ask them if this is okay. And okay. I think what we'll do is we'll give them we're up not okay, no, I don't want to select anything. I don't want to go away. Go away. Ah, that's how we make it go away. Okay. Screenshot. We want to grab this guy. And I'm going to send this over to See You Lily. Say Lily. Where are you at? Where is friend? Where are you, friend? Friend. Where are you? Where? Where are you? Do I need to really search for you? Ah, there you are. Okay. Paste on in. I might want the bed to be a different color than that. Let's go ahead and change it up. Value. Black. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and then okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And then, what could this space use? There we go, good. Pond of tranquility, Yep. Alright, that's one apartment done. Gotta catch up with all of the people that have 50 plus months here subscribed on the channel. Random word of the day. What is the random word? I don't know why the random word of the day is the same as one that was most very recent. Kind of crazy that the name just was like the exact same. But then again, there has been people that have gotten 100% then 100% on the fairy roll. Alright, well, that was what I wanted to accomplish today, was one of the outfits and the apartment. What else do I have on my list today? Almost done. Oh, fix Plinko machine. Yeah. There is a Plinko machine that we have over here. And I do want to figure out how one is to fix Plinko machine. Oh, there's everybody. I was like, where is everything? Ah, yes, the massive amount of object files over there. Oh, thank you. Katlawish! You should type in the command that's above my head for me, right? I want to see if something is working. Oh, there we go. It works in. Alrighty. Let's head back on down into the sewers, where we're gonna find... Oh. Why did that cut off the sound? I don't know. But let us go ahead and head back on down into the sewers once again. The fairies, they are insatiable for the blood of their own kind. If only they could strike each other, but no, that's not the point. The point is just to survive. Survive through the bloody gauntlet of the chatters attacking them, the very people that they themselves are fighting for, to get them to win. The elusive fairy win. Type in !play if you've got yourself a steampunk token. If you don't, then let me know so I can give you a little token there. I think I got a few tokens still left somewhere in there. Let me bring up my little thing. Clump the Fully Dead is Katlalish. Is fighting for Katlalish. Banger Extremely Cautious is Lady Out of Times. Lady Out of Time, you got quite the winner there. It's going to be extremely cautious there. Warcraft, Out of Food. Zug, Need More Food, is fighting for Azathoth. Who else? Okay, those are 3 commands, 3 people. Good. I'm gonna do another bet. I want bet for 1 on number 3. I have not been able to win a bet in a long while. I need to get some money up there. I'm walking the streets right now, just trying to find myself.
Ooh, I found two. I found 2 steampunk tokens.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could do, sell some items. Shop, sell, cog. There we go. We got some money there. Sell some money. Do. Who else wants them to play? Could get yourself a fairy win, which means you could have an emoji. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so scared. You could have an emoji made with your Minecraft skin on it. Animated. One of these, one of these tail swishes. Maybe one of these, where's the other ones? The heart hug is the one that I'm offering. And also, if you get enough of those fairy winds, like a couple of them saved up, you could get yourself a crying with booger as well. Clump the Fragrant is fighting for Happy Wolf. Clump the Fragrant. Yes. The smell of competition emanates from Mr. Clump himself. Don't ask where he got the name. I'm pretty sure you could find out for yourself. We're gonna be playing here pretty soon. Hit that exclamation point play if you got the coin. We are gonna start the countdown. We got 7 up there. I'm sure 6 will follow suit. 5 followed by N. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ate 9. But why was 8 afraid of 10? Because he was the inside job between 9 and 11. Oh. A number 4. And then a number 3. A number 2. And then finally a number 1. Where we will now close the gates and we will fight for our fairy survivor. Get ready, everybody. We got 2 greens and we got 1 yellow and a blue. We haven't had a couple greens in a few fights. Let's hope they have practiced up enough. Oh, green moving right on in order to start off a chain reaction. Oh, blue taking some risks and green paying the price for it. We got bangers still in play. Fragrance there. And Clump the Fully Dead, unfortunately, is still there. Why is he here? Someone get rid of the Clump. Oh. The undead fairies are always the strangest. We got each of colors. Foxo coming in immediately, trying to go for the green. Missing. And the watermelon took some damage on the blue one, but didn't bring him down completely. Foxo, you gotta light those boxes. Green, get out of there! Oh! Foxo not getting any lunch. Oh, but going straight for the blue. Oh! Extremely cautious wasn't cautious enough. Green, the Fragrant, and yellow, the Dead, is still in play. Let's hope one of the greens wins this time. Oh no! Oh no! No! He must have taken some damage there. Oh no! The Fully Dead nearly misses it by walking through. Ah, and the green takes the dive. And unfortunately, Clump the Fully Dead is still alive. Congratulations, Clump the Fully Dead. You are, in fact, the winner. Let us head back upstairs. Stop the fairy survival, for the dead have survived. Clump the fully dead, which one are you? Clump the fully dead is Kat Lalish. Kat Lalish, you is the winner. Congratulations, Kat. I want... Bam bam. Stopped, you mean? Hey, I'm just not happy that the fairy won. I'm okay with you winning. I'm just not happy that the fairy won. Ugh. Yeah. Well, let's get the corpses off of there, both dead and alive. There we go. Much better. A fully clean slate. So now we know that the thing works. Oh, fairy reset. Fairy reset should reset both the want and the other one as well, right? Yes, now it's pulling away from there. Is it going to reset all of the text, or is that only going to be part of the text? Fairy reset. Which one's... Come back to here. Why is it only getting rid of part of the text? V-Stage. V-Stage, fairy game. And we want reset. What are you doing here? Remove lines. Remove lines from fairy wants. How many? Number of lines want. Interesting. I don't remember. Number lines want. Okay, and then if we do fire count lines. Oh, okay. Then we need to remove this because that's not valid anymore. Number of lines want, yes. Count lines in file, fairy betting system, and find number of lines want, and then remove specific line 1. Why didn't you work? You should have worked. You should have worked. You should have been counting the font lines and then did that. Lines betting. Did I really not? Number lines betine. Number lines betine. At least I spelled it the same. Good golly, how terrible is that? Alright. Remove lines, amount, action. Okay. Oh, why don't you work? We're going to copy you really quickly, and we're going to put in the number 3. And then we're going to just play you in order to just get rid of the rest of the lines for some reason that are there. Alright, let's give you a save. No idea why I did that. There we go. Now the fairy wants are all done. Anybody purchases any of the no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we do need to update the winter proof though, because oh, who booped this note? Diddy man, how's it going? Good to see you. Ow, ow, ow. We need... What was I needing? Oh yeah, winterproof. Where's winterproof at all? Winterproof. There it is. Winterproof. Good. I need to add in a few
Poopa das
stars here. Poopa das Newt. Walks the streets. Finds a dragon that gives you one. Oh, that's super cool. Alrighty. And then Happy Wolf got... Oh yeah, you still have one. I got 100% on the fairy roll. Watchful Spirit. I still need to add that. New outfit from Psycode. Yes, we did that today. Treasy the Tree. Got one, but I don't have their name. Power Boss, I don't have their fairy brought in. I don't think so. Do we have that one? Eternity Bliss has like 2 fairy rolls in here. Gotta do a bit of shopping, so I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie. We're going to do a save on this. Make sure... Yeah, I'm not stopping anybody from getting something here. Okay. That's good. Nobody else has any winterproof on them. Do 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 do. Alrighty. So we fixed the want command. Oh, we were gonna try and fix the Plinko machine, weren't we? We need to fix that. How do we fix the Plinko machine? Machine. And we also need to figure out how we want the BRB screen. We might want it up a little bit closer here so that we can see the potty break. You know, I wish I could get some sort of information out of V-Stage, and so that I could say, hey, this person won the Plinko machine. But I don't know how I would get that information out other than visually, which is why we do the whole, if there's a tie, both people get the fairy win, because I can't tell which one died first. Though I know that a machine could. So, what type of reward does one get for getting it out of a Plinko machine on the right area? Because I feel like it needs to have some sort of reward for it, but I don't know what. Maybe. What I should do is start at least getting a something moving in here. So we do want to turn a command into an action. Switch mode, fairy survival attack. So I think I might want another API in here, and this API is just going to be called Plinko. And there's going to be several different things that it can do. We'll add parameters, and we're going to need to bring in the person's name. So name, And we are going to need a location. Text. We'll just have text. And then location. So whoever's name comes on in and the location of that item. So we can bring that on in. And then we want to reference an object. So we need to bring in an object. I'm thinking that we're going to need to bring in an object because, well, not an object, one of those cat things that has the ball attached to it, because if you bring in any sort of like object, the object does come in with a name, but it doesn't come in with it doesn't come in very visually at all. I do want, let's see here, if I bring on in interactions, we want to bring in Plinko dropper. Here we go. Reset launch. What? No, launch. Launch, and then we want to bring on in the rubber ball is the closest thing that we have. Where's the rubber ball at? Bounce rubber ball. Here we go. And I want object reference. Bring in this guy, and then we do a play on that. Okay, we're going to put a tag on it, and this one's going to be TH3 Pooka. Yeah. And you can't see that, I don't think, on stream. Let's actually go over to the BRB window, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to see that, at least for a minute. And let's go ahead and move the camera there. Where's the camera at? Is it up here? I think this is the right camera. Yeah, this is the right camera. Okay. So maybe what we can do is, if BRB is on, we can move into Plinko. Either that, or we can go into, like, a rotation. I think maybe... because I kind of like the camera angle as is. Do I want to bring that in closer? I mean, I feel like we need more art in here. And bringing this up close to here doesn't really get you a lot of art. Like, you have to intentionally where's the walking path? There it is. So if we put the camera here, right about there. Let's put ourselves there for now. And unfortunately, that puppy potty break is not very visible, and I have to literally redo the entire room for that to properly work. I wonder if I can add like a border to it by just adding a picture. Can I do that? Do I have a picture of puppy potty break? Let's bring on in an image. I'm gonna move this in. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna move this up and into there. Planko, please. Can you? Well, not yet. No, because I'm working on actually fixing the darn thing. Let's put this here. Do I have an image for this? Grab image, load. Want to play Puppy Potty Break. I mean, this is the image of it. Not sure if this is going to work. Load. Do I have another one for Puppy Potty Break? It doesn't look like it. Huh. No. Well, let's just go ahead and scale this out. Puppy Potty Break. And then let's just put it over top. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't do this correctly, but I mean, I guess I can overwrite my own mistakes. Right? It's just like, oh, perfect. There we go. Puppy Potty Break. Oh, I guess this is very Pooka-esque. Just like cover up my mistakes. Never happened. How very Pooka. Puppy Potty Break. Yes. Never mistaked it in my life. Mistacoed. I never mistacoed. I always tacoed properly. Properly. Mistacoed. Doom. Always properly taco. Fixing Plinko. Uh-oh, time for some advertisements. Oh, this is the first perfect time. Wabba chubu chubu way. Wabba chubu chubu way. Wabba chubu chubu way. Okay. What's this? Oh. Do. 0. Mirror, billboard, degrees. No. Okay, so we're gonna just keep the Puppy Potty Break there. And then where's it going? This one is being called Puppy Potty Break cover up. And then I don't know where this one's going. Desk. Plinko BRB. There we go. Alright, so now that we're up close to here, how does one... let's move ourselves over to here and see if we can see this. I want to bring this up. And then I can go to interactions, and then I can see whether or not this actually has a tag on it. It does not. I mean, the ball does exist there, but it doesn't actually have a darn name on it. Why don't you have darn name? Darn your name. Spawn amount. 5. why don't you add tags on? That's strange. You should be able to do that. Because all the characters here seem to have tags.
I quote, I have to upload the download.
I have to upload the download. I can hack all of your bullet wounds away. Why does name not work? Is it because of the type of object? Is there a different type of object that I could bring in? That I could reference? Is there any other round objects? I mean, there is watermelon. And then if I set the watermelon to not destruct, does that work? Enable audio, take damage, false, auto reset. Okay, now let's go ahead and watermelon, and I'm just gonna call it indestructible. Indestructible. Interactions. There it is. Where is it at? Why do I not see watermelon indestructible? Understand the concept of love. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then we want to object reference is where we want. Excuse me? Object reference. There we go. Okay, and then spawn one in. Still doesn't have a tag. Not promising. Not promising. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do the other ones then. Because for some reason the tag's not coming in, and I don't know why. The tag should be coming in with all items spawned. Maybe because it's the launcher? What if we did an object duplication? Gameplay components. What if we did an object cloner? Because we aren't doing any sort of, launching. We are just doing kind of a dropping. There we go. And then we want to scale this down a little bit. And then interactions. We want to move this guy down in terms of object cloning. Here we go. Clone object. So we're going to try the bouncy ball first, and we're going to add in the tag of TH3 Pooka. Oh, it's there, but it's not showing up because of the other extra text there. So the object cloner works. Okay, so I just need to put this into the right position here. Oh no, that's object cloner. Oh no, no, we can't do that. Oh no 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 no. That's right. There's a reason why we do a launcher and not a cloner. Because the objects stay around. Yeah, we can't do that. We have to do a launcher, but the launcher doesn't work. So we can't do that. We have to do the cat item here. Technology. Yeah, there's a reason why we do that. Alright, miscellaneous. Where's that cat thing? Toys. Here we go. Alright, interactions. Lucky cat droppers. Plinko. Now, I wonder if I were to put in a text. Where's a text? Text speech, text resin, spool, objects, constant, text. Here we go. I want a text, and I want this to say TH3 Pooka. And I'm gonna plug this into there. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, dang it. Okay. Alright, so that's not gonna work, is it? It's just gonna say streamer. It's not gonna give me the ability to put the name on there. Darn. Ugh. Alrighty, well, at least we have a thing, and hopefully the future tech will allow that tag to change.
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats. 1, 2, 3.
But that was too
That
soft.
was too strong. Oh, the ball is a little too big still. I thought I'd shrink this thing pretty decently, but apparently not. Okay, there we go. That's coming through here, yeah? Yeah, that's coming through there. And then Plinko. Alrighty, well, in that case, now we can set this up to be somewhere in the center of everything. And we can move it back and forth. Either that, or we can just move it to one extreme, and then we can calculate the other extreme pretty easily. So, what needs to happen is that the Plinko needs to do a... Oh, that's right, Shift A doesn't do anything. random number. Excuse me? Random number, thank you. Random number on something for the Plinko. Lucky Cat Dropper. Move. Now we want to move. Yeah, there we go. Between 1 and 0, let's go ahead and say the Z. Z on the 1. Oh. -1. Okay, there we go. -1, and then -1.1. There we go. Okay. So that's going to be our range. So anytime does that, we are going to go between 0 and negative, or actually, we will just go a max of 0 and a minimum of negative 1.1. 1.1. There we go. And then move on the Z-axis. There we go. So now the Plinko machine will do that. I just need to add in the command, the simple command for right now. Let's do that. Fun for chat. Do we have Plinko up? We do not. Or maybe I should do a V-stage. V-stage directions. Defaults, stage, action, raid, lose, bit, hot tub. Raid. Let's duplicate you. We're gonna call you Plinko. Plinko. And then if argument number 2 equals Plinko, then you need to do a studio of there it is, good. Name, we'll put these in for right now. Username, and then location is BRB. That's where the Plinko is at least set up for now. Argument 2 equals that. Save. Alright, let's add in a new command, Plinko, and then
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit
Fun for
change.
Chat message. Which one are you doing? Schinkel Pooka. Yeah, we can. And then let's go back from BRB here really quickly. There we go. Plinko. Alright, and then now what I need to do is go to command. Oh, I need to read a file though. File, read, and write. Yeah. I need to look at... Read from file. See 3D rendering. No. Program files. AI. Don't have any users. The hell am I going for? Media. Streaming resources, there we go. script. Yeah, script. Script. Default motion settings. Here we go. I want you to open really quickly. Default motion settings, a specific line. We want to do line 1. Specific, oh, read from file. Read specific line from file. We want to do line number 1. And then we want to call it as default read. Default read, copy, and then we want to put in action. We want to do chat. B stage directions. Action. Plinko. Plinko, and then default read. And then that one will do a Plinko at the desired location of where we currently are at. So if it does a Plinko somewhere else, it'll do something else. Bump. Alright, and then, but for right now, it should do this properly if we're at the BRB camera. So let's go over to the BRB camera. Cam, BRB. And then we want to do Plinko, right? Plinko. Should do this, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. Now it does the Plinko. And then how often can we do it? Plinko. Should be able to do it infinite amount of time. Yeah. And then... Yep. Perfect. So, now we got ourselves at least a Plinko command. It will be able to... give us the command when we need it. Let's go here really quickly, and I want to go to VR vStage directions, action, Plinko, text, Plinko, name, and location. Location is going to be default read, and that's just going to tell where it's at. So now do a save on that. That should be fine there. There we go, see? It works, Plinko. Plinko. Do. So now I don't have any sort of reward that will happen, but it is at least working. So now we have the command.
Yeah. What?
And we do have... We are able to see some of the fairies running around. I do think we'll have to figure out a way to cycle through some of the pictures. Don't know yet how to do that. How I want to do that, I should say. It just drops right on the outside. Alright, so why is it doing that? Is it just doing it randomly? Somehow like that? So let's do... Go back to the commands. I want to do... Fun for chat, and I want to grab the Plinko thingy. And on down, and then we do this, right? That one falls in. That one falls in. That one doesn't fall in. Do I have this rotated wrong? Or something stupid? I might. Okay, let's take a look at it. I do have that as a problem. Let's go back to position 0, 0 really quickly. Okay. Let's go back there. And then we want to move it back. Let's play this a few times and see what happens. Or no. Launch. No, not launch. Blah. Dropper. There we go. Okay, that's not great. Okay, editor. You need to move backwards a little bit. And then your rotation needs to be 90 degrees. And then interactions, Plinko. Alright, there we go. Now we hook up the movement to that. And now you'll move across the board properly, right? Plinko. Oh, I had to put 2 exclamation points there. Oh, Plinko. Plinko. Did we not? Did we not? There we go. Plinko. There we go. Alright, so now it will drop into each one properly. Good. And then now we want to do cam main. Cam main. Alright, Plinko is at least fixed for right now. Why did I minimize that? Don't minimize that. There we go. We got slots done today. We got a lot done today. What else do we have on our little schedule here? Live stream ideas. Fix Plinko. Yes. Oh, birthday button. That's right. Should make some sort of like a birthday button, shouldn't we? Or do we do it like on the radio station where we initiate it when people announce their birthdays? Want? There's one person that wants to play. You know what? There's 2 people that want to play. 2 people. There's 3 people that want to play. There could be a total of 5 people that would want to play. Oh, there's 4 people. Just need 1 more for our fairy survival game. That's what's needed. All you need is 5. Birthday button. How would a birthday button work? Would it the why is my stream deck broken? Oh. Huh. My stream deck was frozen for some reason. Well, that's scary. I don't know why that was. That still works, right? Yep, I still get my buttons there. Birthday. Birthday to you. Birthday to you. I feel like feel like it needs to be a bit cringe. Kind of like a restaurant singing the birthday. Like the horses come in and sing happy birthday. Or happy birthday to you. Don't let the demons possess you. Something along those lines. Happy birthday to you. The demons inside our building. Let them inside and we'll have some fun. That feels like it should be something. Yeah, we should do something along those lines. Oh, that we gotta give that a little bit of thought. Demons inside grow stronger. Happy birthday to you. The demons inside grow stronger. Okay, yeah. Let's that sounds absolutely hilarious. I like that. Sounds like Sassy and Snarky should be doing a tap dance with top hats and canes like that. Yes, this sounds like a plan. I'm gonna bring that back up my Trello. Where'd it go? Trello. There it is. Okay, stream ideas, birthday buttons, lyrics link. And I'm gonna put a here for now because I don't have a link yet. Horses with top hats singing with with Pooka. Sounds like lyrics here. Fairy. Just need one more person for a fight.
Someone has
Very
received
survival.
the ultimate shame
Oh, no.
of pants. So sad. So sad.
Becca, you have received pants. Let's go ahead and open up that file. Personal project, streaming, wall of pants. 2 pants and no wings. 2 pants and no wings, what? Let's duplicate this and you get yourself... Why is there a massive shadow here? What? Oh, okay. We need to move this back. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why. Because it was moving in linear motion. Okay. Alright, you got some diamond pants. You got gold and diamond. You styling, Becca. You hecka styling. Let's give that a say. Let us do a render image. Alright, image, save as, and then we need to go to... Oh, why is it not here? Why are you not here? Other computers. Hello, computer. Yes, other computers. Streaming computer. Streaming resources. We need images. Images that are very digital magics. All the pants. There we go. All saved, and then we need to reload the source. Move out of here. Image, load image. Wall of pants. There we go. Give that a save-a-roni. Wall of pants.
Did you know you could be a fairy, but that same journey has the risk of pants?
Dun dun dun. This command is currently on cooldown 38 seconds. Okay, so we gotta get some lyrics for this, don't we? Let's go ahead and grab my other account here. I think I want a Google Drive dashboard of this. Give me settings on startup and then use current pages. There we go. Alright, private folder, and then we want scripts. Installing, we want another Google Docs here. Alright, so we are wishing you a birthday. We are wishing you a birthday. We are wishing you a birthday. Are the demons Trey? Maybe I should bring up a list of rhyming words. Rhyming dictionary. Rhyming dictionary thesaurus rhymes. I want birthday. Search. Okay, oh no, a nay. That nay. Here we go. Don't let to demonic possessions. Don't taste. We are wishing you happy birthday to demonic possession. Don't say nay. No, to demonic possession. Don't say nay. Okay, maybe I should put that in there first. To demonic possession. Don't say nay. To demonic possession, don't say nay. To demonic possession, don't say nay. We are wishing you a happy birthday. We are wishing you a happy birthday to demonic possession. Don't say nay. There's something. No, that's a little bit too much long on the syllables. I don't like that. Don't say nay. To the demons, don't say nay. To the demons, don't say nay. We are wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday. We are wishing you a happy birthday. Wishing you a happy birthday. To the demons, don't say nay. Wishing you a happy birthday. To the demons, don't say nay. To the demons, don't say nay. Wishing you a happy birthday. Okay, so that isn't right. To the to demons, don't say nay. We wish you a happy birthday. Wishing you a happy birthday. We wish and wishing are both the same syllables. Why? Why? This is in my way. I can't see chat. Pants? Pants don't... Oh yeah, that's right. Animation! I was about to say pants doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the animation? Oh! What is, Becca, by the way, since you've been here forever, there is, of course, quote, numbers. I haven't made a quote search yet. The only quote search I have yet is, dang.
Pooka once said something about that, sassy and snarky. Can you look for that quote?
The only one I have right now is that... Waiting for someone to do the bacon. I need to do that from Foxo's, so Foxo can say that. But right now I only have a quote, latest. Oh, this command is on cooldown. Foxo, quote, latest. Can I do that one?
Pooka once said, and I quote, "You might be asking your screen right now, Pooka, what the hell are you wearing?" And to that I will respond, nothing.
So everything works on the quote command except for the search function. The search function I have to get working for Fox, and I'm pretty sure I can get that working again. We only got 24 minutes left in stream. Does anybody else want to play the Fairy Survival? Get yourself a fairy win and possibly the ability to get a free emoji with your skin on it. You got that tail swish, heart hug, and crying with booger emojis that you could get for your own Twitch channels. That's what they're there for. That's what you're supposed to use them for. Get a fairy win and get your own emojis, right? We are wishing you a happy birthday. No, that's too many. How can I get the horses don't say nay? Wishing you. Today is your birthday. Today, wishing you a happy birthday. Gaining more power, don't say nay. Well... Yep, there's only 4 people. Including me. Wishing you a happy birthday. Or... wishing you a happy birthday. Today, wishing you a happy birthday. Another year of gaining power. To demonic power. Another year to gain demonic power, don't say nay. I don't know. It's making this song is difficult, even when you're rhyming with birthday. I mean, the syllables in just making the song is very difficult. How does one do that? To demonic position, don't say nay. To demonic possession, don't say nay. That's 10. Or maybe I should look at some more words, possibly, right? Spray. Spray. Wishing you a happy birthday. 8. Demonic possession. Don't say nay. That's 9. Possession. Maybe it should just say demonic powers. Demonic powers. Powers. More demonic powers. Don't say nay. No, that's still 9. We're wishing you a happy birthday. Okay. We're wishing you a happy birthday to more demonic powers. Don't say nay. More demonic powers. Don't say nay. We're wishing you a happy birthday to more demonic powers. Don't say nay. Okay, first 2 lines we are actually there. We're wishing you a happy birthday. More demonic powers, don't say nay. And I feel like that will do okay, because that's 9 syllables, and we could possibly find something that works along a 10-beat rhythm somehow. Yeah. You know, there is one way that we could do the game. Or there is one way. One singular way that we could do this. Bot. I could do this. Want. Ah! I could put myself in there twice. Wow. There that goes. Alright, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's get some gaming in. What type of gaming are we going to be playing? Well, in fact, we are going to be playing with some fairies. Some very deadly games of fairies in the sewers of the steampunk city. Why is the camera not moving down? Fairy? I said fairy. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Down in the sewers of the steampunk city. It's a little bit stanky and also a little bit steamy because it's a steampunk city. But there are fairies that are willing to fight for you only for the blood sport. I'm giving you the win. Let's lock that camera on in. Anybody willing to play the game and you got that steampunk token, go ahead and hit the play button. If you don't got a token, I can always get you in there with one of my own tokens. Do I even have any money left? I don't think I've been winning my my bettings. Well, let's bet on, what do we got? We got Blowhard out cold for Becca. We got Spider the Messy fighting for TD Man. We got Watt the Rizzing for Ozathoth. We got Shaft the Moist for Cutlalish. I think I need a little bit of Riz myself, so we are going to bet 1 steampunk token on number 3, because I don't got a lot of tokens. But I will bet at least a coin on Watt the Rizzing. Do. Exclamation point play to play the game. I don't see me. I sees you. Spider the Messy. Let's take a look on down there. I need to move my camera into position so that way I can monitor the event and stop it when necessary. Meow. There it is. Which one are you? You are Want the Messy. You are the far left yellow one. Or the middle one. Ah, where's the camera at? There you go. You're up closer to the camera now, or should be. What the rizzing. We got 3 yellows and 1 green. Who else wants to come on in order to play the Fairy Survival? Get yourself an emoji, free emoji for your own channel. With your Minecraft skin doing a tail swish, a heart hug. Or if you save up enough, you could get a booger crying emoji. Very booger, so snot. Bow, 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 bow. Betting 1-on-1. Betting on Blowhard, out cold. Hopefully they stay awake long enough for this fight. Got a minute or so before we close the gates. We got 4 people on in right now. Exclamation point play. If you wants to play. Beep 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 beep. Betting. Oh, that's not how you bet. You gotta put the word bet in front of there. But you're wanting to bet one steampunk token on number 2 is what you want to do. But yeah, you gotta put the bet in front. That would be Spider the Messy. Oh, that's your own. You're betting on your own fairy. There you go. Womp 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 womp. The gate is moving. Got until like the end of the song. And then we are going to start moving along. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Do. Uh-oh. That's the end of the song, so let us start the countdown. I'm pretty sure there's 7 of those numbers somewhere around here. Gotta get in another 6. Be going in 5, I'm pretty sure. 4. 3 for good measure. 2 partridges in a pear tree. And 1, I forget what was in the song anyways. The True Love? Was there only 1 True Love? There was only 1 True Love, wasn't there? And let us go ahead and close that Fairy Survival. And it is now time to fight for that survival. Go ahead and hit the commands. Attack! Boom, attack cannon, attack Foxo. And we will see who wins. Shaft the Moist, Watt the Rizzing, Blowhard out cold. Oh, Foxo going right for one of the yellows. But oh, everybody's surviving. Oh no, except for the green. Spider the Messy is down. We only got the 3 yellows in. Foxo going exactly for who he wants. Missing though. Oh, going for Blowhard out cold. Oh! Blowhard is in fact out cold. We only have Shaft the Moist and Watt the Rizzings up. Who is going to survive? There is a cannon. Cannon missing everybody. Foxo is ready for the next meal. But says no. Says no to that. Oh, cannon missing again. Foxo popping on in this time. Oh, the cannons do not go off. Oh! Setting off some explosions. Not quite. Those bombs are just not having enough fuse in order to go off. Oh, the luck was insane. What the Rizzing is still up, looking good. And Shaft the Moist is still sliding around on the stage, walking in that watermelons, making sure that they have enough movement speed to get around. Oh, gotta get some cannons. Oh, no, Shaft! Where are you going? Oh, I saw that. You took damage. Oh, you definitely took damage from that explosion. Shaft the Moist has lost some of their slickness, but don't worry. The Rizzing definitely has the good looks still moving around. Foxo! Oh! Dropping those boxes off the edge! Oh! I was wondering who it was going to be after. Foxo! Stop dropping the boxes off the edge. You gotta eat your meals, yo. Eat your meals. Oh! No! Oh! No! Oh my gosh, how are you guys still up? Honestly. Oh, we need some more in here. Let's get some more attack cannons. More attack cannons. More attack cannons. We are gonna get all the attack cannons. Ah, there we go. What the Rizzing is up and last. Congratulations, What the Rizzing. Let's go ahead and stop the game. Which one is What the Rizzing? That, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rigged. Oh my gosh. Rigged. The heck. What the Rizzing number 3 is, of course, and always will be, Azathoth. Congratulations, Azathoth, on yet another win. What? What? There's just no stopping Azathoth. Wow, that's crazy. It was between you. I know. It was between the two of you. That's nuts. Okay. Well, that is the last fairy survival game of the stream, unless it happens in the next couple minutes. Let's go ahead and do a fairy reset on everything. And clean up the corpses, shall we? Clean up the corpses. Got you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and delete you. Yeah, there we go. And minimize that up. Good. Oh my gosh, there's 3 people already up on that, isn't there? Wait, why is there 3 people up on that? Setting up my modeling stuff. Oh, hey, yeah. Did you want me to join in with you on modeling today? Of course. Okay. Well, then we will be definitely continuing streaming after we do some doggo stuff, right? Figured we'd do it every Monday is fun. Okay. Well, if I got the times, I will definitely do that, because I need to do some more times on stream. That's for sure. I already got my my broken robot Pooka model. I was thinking of doing that, but I might start on a Omeo Sea Strider model. Oh hey, look at that! Oh no, long poop today? Yeah, I'm gonna do some long poop today. Might try to start working on you. Is what I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna start on you. Oh yeah, finger guns. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try starting your character from scratch. Is there possibly any sort of, oh wait, I'm pretty sure you gave me something that I could use as a reference. Flack? Flack? Flack sound? I haven't seen a flack sound outside of a blender. What's this? Ooh. Oh, wow, that is, I'm sorry, what? Oh, that is a song. That is a song and a half. Hold on, that is added. I'm gonna add that immediately to my list if I can. Where is C? We need. Oh, there's an ad coming up here in about 5 minutes, so we will be taking a break at the ad. Let's go ahead, go to other computers, streaming resources, music, and game remix, I think. This is what we want, right? And then I want to go to downloads and put that in there. Game remix. And then now I'm not sure if I have to restart my music list or not. But I'm going to do, what is this? Flower. I'm gonna search on this and I'm gonna try music flower and see if it comes up. Okay. I'm unable to find one. Maybe if I did music. What? Bonk what? Ow. A banging song. It is a banging song. Isn't it? A stream of a drummer, a random viewer. It's an original, not a remix, but put it where you want. Ah, bonk. Why'd you bonk? Why you bonked? It hurts. It hurts when you do that, you know? Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to see if there was a reference image that I could use from you. Right. Oh. Reference image that you gave me. Reference image that you could possibly use. I'm pretty sure there was one, but I didn't see it. It's gotta be here somewhere. You just sent me a message. Ah! They're all the way up the top. Here we go. Modify attachment. No, I want to save image. There we go. Save image as Omeu reference. There we go. Jump to present. There we go. Yeah, I found it all the way up there. All the way at the top. Almost. Is that okay to use as on stream? A few from Ren, if not. Ah, okay. Yeah, there was the couple all the way at the top. If I was allowed to use all the way at the top of our speakings. It's right here. Oh yeah, the message was from Happy is what it was. The message was from Happy. Ah. Let me do a jump to present. Oh, that's not present. Why does it keep saying that there's a message at the bottom? Gonna pre-stream. Alright.
Pre-stream is go.
All right, I am gonna go and get some post-stream stuff, but we are going to continue on with modeling. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do things from scratch this time, because I did kind of use a pre-made model for Happy, which was a super low-res human. But this time we're going to start from scratch and see if we can get things moving from there, because I think I have a little bit more confidence in that area. So we're going to give it a shot. Alright. Let us go do some BRB, and I will see you guys in quite a few minutes. The Plinko's working, by the way, if you want to use it.
Pooka once said, and I quote, "How did you light up the room? I googled the color white."
This one. I got a keepers with me. Why do I have a keepers with me? Okay, Do you actually want to stay with me, peepers? Silly puppy is probably gonna not want to be here in a minute. Alright. Let's go ahead and go over to my laptop. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the easier one. With Twitch, I can put on your stream. There we go. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's running on Linux. Ooh. Good job. I have yet to touch Linux. I do want to mess around with that eventually, but not unless I'm have more time for other things. Am I gonna mess around with Linux? I'm gonna go over to their place. Where is their digital stream at? Active friends. Digital Rift. Here we go. Unless he's over in mine. I don't think he's in mine. Nope, he's not mine. Ah! No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Join. Click, 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 click. Load, 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 load. There we go. So now, he knows that, I'm going to do this. Ping. Yeah, I didn't see you in any other voice chat. Oh wait, show all. Oh, there's another one called Helms Divers. Okay. Hide voice chat. Okay. There was more. I didn't press a button. We're gonna take down the want to play command so I can see yours. Focus. Yes. Just go to copy. There we go. Now I can see your face. Or more precisely check in. No, nothing died. Got my monk caught up on PoE 2. Don't worry, I will always be behind. Documentation on the server for Fedora? I take it Fedora is one of the installs of Linux. Red Hat, Black Hat, Gray Hat. Not. Nope. Undo. Ah, Pop-Tart. Very good. Alright, so now I need to start a model. I'm wondering if I should start from the same file or if I should start from a blank file. I'm wondering if I should start with the same file just to transfer over some of the stuff. True, but let's see here. You need to be saved. And now I need to open a Happy Wolf. Happy Wolf low-res. Captain low-res. Outline, okay. So, I'm gonna get rid of references. Delete hierarchy, because we don't need those. Delete hierarchy, definitely not used. Delete hierarchy. Okay, and then we can get rid of this one. Let's do a file save as really quickly to make sure we're not going to save over to Happy Wolf. Do I have an Omeo folder? Oh, I do not. We need an Omeo folder. Omeo. Sea Strider. There we go. Omeo low res. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Actually, let's keep that reference. Get rid of you.
Don't tell Pooka,
Oh.
but I may have traded a part for a cookie.
Why? Don't tell Pooka when I'm right here. Night Ski. Night Sky, how you doing? 48%. You need one of these, don't you? Night Ski.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Pooka says you need to follow at NightSkiNZ. Click on at NightSkiNZ's name.
Do you know much about Blender, Night Sky? Cause you just said evening. And I work on the Eevee rendering, which is the real-time rendering for Blender right here. Button, zoom. Why can't you go over to the right? Keep going, keep going. There. Come on. Nope. Nope, I can't show you. Yeah, the zoom doesn't go that far. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's right. I can do the zoom and then I have a wheel. That's right. Why doesn't it? Oh. It's only zooming in this corner. Why? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that program doesn't work. So you're gonna keep those balls on top? Or are we moving those? Yes, your balls. Maybe the ketchup. If you even... Maybe subconsciously? We'll go with subconsciously. Let's pull in the references. I think the references from Happy's chat is going to be better. But I'm not sure if I can locate it that easily. Let's see if we can locate it quickly enough, though. Well, that's right. I'm gonna have to do, once I make my own model, I'm gonna have to do that animation. He sent me a, an Eevee, Pokemon Eevee, animation.
Like boobs.
Copy link. Let's send this over to you. Paste. That's the little video I need to make of both of our low-res models once I do my own.
That walk on Brion.
That is a swagger and a half.
So, what do I dislike about the butts here?
The little black squares almost look like, from my angle right now, they almost look like clips. Yeah, don't worry, it was just my laptop monitor, I'm sorry. They looked like they were holes inside of the butt cheeks. There were several holes, but it was just my monitor. It wasn't quite right. Still looking for those pictures. They're somewhere in here. Because I need some references.
Or a bit more than we rounded.
Gotta make sure they're nice and shapely.
Exactly. Not that you won't see it a lot, but you know, I know it's there. Therefore it's already gonna bother me.
Good lord, how long ago did I say, hey, do you have some references of Omeo, and I just haven't done the model? You know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna pull the pictures. Ooh, hey, there's an Omeo one. I'm just gonna pull the pictures I did have, which was a copy to Omeo of the conversation I was having with Happy. I completely forgot about this picture. Save image. There was an image that I had a long time ago when AI was still silly and not an obnoxious garbage. There was an image that came up just from the inspiration bot, and it was this Illuminati image that just says "you wanker." You wanker. Brilliant. Alright. Let's get this one. I'm pretty sure we're going for... how do we want to do this? Okay, so that one's more otter. This one is more, I think, in the right direction-ish. So I'm thinking I'm just going to grab mostly... Not so much on the size. I think we'll worry about the size later. I think we're gonna go worry more about the... because those arms feel a little short. Okay, I think we're gonna go for size and shape for this one first, and then we can just do more in the terms of details, like as in the snout and the horns and stuff like that. We'll work on those much later. Since we're working with low poly, it'll be easy to change out to do to different things.
Definitely. One thing about this one, the nice thing about low poly.
Okay. Happy, you need to move over. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Let's duplicate your bones, though, and put you in the center. We're going to move to actors. Move, new collection. Omeo. Create.
That's good.
That in actors. Good.
There's low poly sharp enough.
Where are you? You are an empty. Where's this empty? You need to be in Happy Wolf. You and you need to move into actors. Actually, let's move you into actors too. Alright, and then comes the really hard part of starting from scratch. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Shift S. Shift A. Mesh cube. Move to actors, O'Mail.
Could be acting.
Acting, yes, actors. Oh.
Yeah, that feels way better.
Shapely nose, yes. Oh. They kind of squeeze into each other, do they?
They do.
I do.
The fans demand cake, and you need to have a crack in the cake.
Edge subdivide. Alright.
Okay, let's work on the arms. That was my next part. Sort of this mess.
Alrighty. Now, the last time I tried to do something from scratch, it failed so badly. So I'm wanting to redeem myself.
Remember, failure is just teaches you how to succeed. Yes, I'm very professional. Or insightful, whatever you want to call it.
In the sights? You're in the sights.
This one needs to be pulled out. Corners have to be pulled out. Got it.
Okay, that'll be good enough. Let's start with torso, and then we can just form into legs. Torso.
Go. Good. So, Pooka, what kind of amazing work are you doing for Zack the Dragon today?
Oh, you are?
Oh,
Zack.
You.
Oh, okay. What amazing work are you doing today? Amazing? No, I don't know if it's going to be amazing yet. I've yet to even try. But we are going to try. We are going to try and start making a low poly model from scratch. Complete scratch. Happy Wolves was made from a low poly human. And we did a lot of adjustments on there. But this time, we're going to attempt from scratch again. Attempt. Not sure if we're going to succeed. Succeed. Not sure if we will seed or suck. But one of those two things is true. We want to...
So, Pooka, before you start, what part of the body are you going to do first? That's the most important thing.
Torso.
Torso. You're going to start with torso.
Yeah, because I need to figure out how to get the normal proportions, the human-esque proportions in first. That's what I'm trying to at least get, because that's where I needed to start from last time, is human proportions. So I need to start from there.
Hey Pooka, someone wants you to
Hi.
hear this. They said exclamation Foxo, are you doing his old species or his new species?
No, but I just need some sort of reference to start with. So I'm using this one here that has a little bit more human proportions with the fingers going past the hip, about halfway up the foreleg. What is it called? Thigh. Thigh. Foreleg.
Chicken thighs.
The foreleg. you know I'm in my foreleg, right? Gosh.
Someone said pretty.
This is... I just said I was good.
Good.
Okay, so that's gonna be the shoulders, but I feel like it needs more vertices on the side. Loop cut here. We won't try loop cut. We can always remove cut. It feels like too many vertices on the legs, though. Her. Oh, that's right. I remember how. I remember this. This came up in the test last time.
Looks like it's gonna shoot you a DM, apparently.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will sneak past my toes.
You sneak past your toes.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I will sneak past my toes with a dragon, just as wasty as walking. Roll a 0-3 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. It's a 13. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
So Foxo, after accidentally stabbing himself in the toes with a knife, playing the, of course, dangerous knife game, wants to get away from the relationship of their own toes, seeing as that they stabbed them. So, somehow they're just like, you know what, let's go ahead and just not interact with our own toes. And there happens to be their own toes on a shelf snoozing away as they sneak past them. Is Foxo a robot? If you're a robot, do you take off your face and gloves before you go to bed? Do you use your powers for good or for awesome? Bevel. No, that B is not Bevel. There we go. That's what we need to do.
Tackling in my chat.
Alright, move this up to there. Yes, correct. New species. Sorry, Happy. I'm just so engaged right now with trying to get the normal human proportions.
Engaged to normal humans, people.
Normal
Not one of
humans. Just normalcy is off the scale. we're gonna extrude this way. Oh, right. I have bones in order for me to guide myself. I have guides that I made myself right here. Good golly. Okay, the shoulders go right there. Thank you. Thank you, me. I like me.
Who doesn't like you?
Other parts of me, they say mean things.
I'm gonna punch him. Punching you in the arm! Punching you in the arm!
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. And then extrude. And then shrink on down is good enough. And then we're going to want to flatten that out. Yeah, we're going to flatten that out. And then hand and then extrude. Okay. So we have that shape. I'm going to want to have neck shape. And then head shape. I think the head shape definitely really took me for a loop. Okay. Why? Okay, there we go. Did you know you could be a fairy? And while we are in this mode, we do have still the ability to, why didn't that, get rid of the wants in there? Or did did people, type in the want before? Oh, no, there's a sassy and snarky in there. That shouldn't be there. Fairy survival should be fairy reset, and then it should work, right? Why does it not get rid of the correct commands? Commands? Fairy survival game. Reset. Should count the lines. Right? Number lines once. Copy. Counts those lines. Then it goes to remove line once. Remove lines once. Okay, that is the right thing. And then remove specific line from file. Yeah, and it removes line 1. Why not? Remove line 1. Interesting. Okay, there it goes. Good. Don't know why it didn't before. Maybe I should put in a wait action just to see what will happen. Put it on for like a 100th of a second or something like that. Want lines. Count lines in file. Oh! That's why. Good golly, I have things pointing to the wrong thing. No wonder.
Hello,
it needs to actually count those lines.
Grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Time Twister, how's it going? Good to see you. after one of your raids. I'm sorry, say that?
No, I'm just saying something to myself, like, how did this work?
Me and Kat are both working on modeling right now. I am attempting to do model from scratch. Attempting to. We'll see how that works. I've already done most of a Happy Wolf here, and that's my first, I feel like, success in the whole area. But that was not completely from scratch. It was a free low poly human that I edited into, and now we're attempting full scratch, full from scratch.
Basically, what I
This isn't. I don't know where we're gonna go or where we're gonna end up, but I'm hoping that it's gonna be someplace. It's gonna be fun. Welcome on in, Time. Last time you raided, there was somebody that messaged later. It's just like, hey, where did the herb strangler go? And it took me a full 5 minutes in order to figure out what they meant by that.
Oh!
Yeah, it's a time twister. Oh, herb strangler. Right, yes. Happy Wolf wants to play. They're putting in that want command, are they? You guys wanted to play the fairy survival game. That is still in play. Want? Want. Want.
Wad. That should count.
Want two.
One ton.
2, 3. You want a ton? You want a ton of the wonton? Oh, wonton.
This is one wonton.
Right?
Look at wontons are.
I can has. No, I need to do that. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, Night Sky? Now I just need to put that in there because I do have in, want to play as in a one-word thing here, and then we're gonna put I can has. What other? We're gonna. No, wait, no, it needs a Z, doesn't it? I can has. There we go. Saved. I can has is now a proper command there. You put something like that down there, and that's gonna be a command. That means there's 2 people that, if they want to play... Here, I'll put this in here. Hold like cheeseburger. Okay. Hold like cheeseburger? Hold like cheeseburger. And then I did spell that right? Yeah, okay. Now you should be able to use that too. Or did I put that in the right one? Okay, yeah. I want to make sure I didn't put it in the pants command. Wall pants. Hold my beverage.
A wall of all the unlucky souls that must have pants.
No, the pants. I'll put in my little want there too. If we want to play this fairy survival game while in chat, we gotta make sure that there's at least 5 active players, right? Ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do. Let's go to vertices. I'm pretty sure those will be a little bit easier. Pull down. Oh, squeeze.
Remember, you can always use. What I normally do is first set up. Is either think about how many cuts I'm gonna have in the body, or I'm gonna start from one side of the body and I just extrude every time I have another layer, and then I adjust that. Just that line.
I'm just up here. Custom monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best. They are like a sauna with images.
If You could have a sauna with images. Now, that feels a little too spread apart, but I think we're going to continue with it and see where we can go with it.
Better.
Oh, my beverages won't...
Yeah, but arm dimple instead of arm ball.
I'm going to make sure that I didn't miss anybody's messages around here. Time raid, time twister, hey time. Doing well, poops. Oh, what were you up to? That's right. I need to figure out what that was. It was time twister. There we are.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Pooka says you need to follow at Time a Twister. Click on at Time a Twister S name.
Time a twister. A time a twister.
It's kind of twisted.
Time a twister. What is their video?
Look, it's sure. Help yourself. Ah, some memories resurface. It's an indescribable wave of deep-seated doubt, fear, regret, and despair that crushes your fragile life.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you just get emotional damage? Emotional damage.
Ah, Stephen E.
Oh, and for some reason the audio cut out. I don't know what happened. Well,
we found out where she keeps.
oh, hold on. That didn't play right. Oh, my commands! How dare I fail at a command? If not, probably not Happy Wolf model. I'm sure Chaos is following out a model. Oh, music. Why is my stuff failing? It muted. Oh, well. I got follows. I did get follows. Running Paw, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Fizzera, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Should totally follow the Pook Star.
Should follow the Cotlaladish.
Shout out.
Herb Strangler.
Hey chat, I think the mainframe has a new resident to help with incoming games. Better hit that reboot. Digilade sounds nice. Digitade sounds nasty. Diginade sounds more like a grenade. Drink Digilade.
Check my DMs. DMs. Thingy. Hold gently like hamburger. That is adorable. With the expression of, what are you doing? I love that time. I was during that clip. Oh, the horses.
Oh.
Should class that one too.
Looks like Amo has come to visit from the demonic district.
Oh my
They are always
God.
welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Amo C. Strider now.
Amo C. Strider? Oh, my. Oh, my. Loop cut. I think we're gonna need a little bit there for sure, right? Or should I just do a little bit of a bevel? Let's try a bit of a bevel. Crotch.
Crotch is mostly smooth, unless you want to give it a bulge.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of giving it a bevel. I was trying to smooth it out rather than point it out.
Question, is the model going to have something covering the groin?
I think they have some outfits.
Yeah,
None that are available in the examples at the moment.
If it's never going to be seen on stream, don't make it.
I might as well at least get some idea of where things are kind of like shaped at, because this is me trying to make sure where all the shapes are at, and that's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to figure out where shapes is at, because I don't know how shaped.
How to shape?
Yeah, I don't know how shape.
Hey, something flat like dough. Then, to make a round shape, grab one of the devices that has a pin on it and it pulls out, and you can make a perfect circle. You draw a circle on it. Then you pull away every other part of the dough. Now you have a circle. Now you have a shape, and then you throw 10,000 eggs at it.
How do that?
Welcome
I'm
to the
pretty sure
reference.
that doesn't work. I don't think that actually works, right? Yeah, that doesn't actually work. Dang it. Okay. What's the key to slice up a face?
What do you mean?
Because it's not F, because that creates a
K.
line and doesn't. K?
K or Control R for loop cut.
Oh, K is knife. Okay, so that just brings up the tool. R?
Shift R is for loop cuts. The Control R.
Oh, Shift R.
No, Control R. My bad. No, Shift R, Control R.
Okay.
So that should be
Control
inset faces. Then it's I.
R. Making a cut across the face with 2 points. So if you were trying to triangulate
Yeah, that's either the
something.
knife or the loop cut.
Okay, so there it is. Okay. No. Alt K.
No, it's always K. Always just K.
K just brings up the tool.
Yeah, but then you
Alright.
have to click the point, then drag down and click on the other point where you want to cut, and then press enter.
Okay.
It's probably one of the more annoying tools in my opinion.
It is. And it's not precise.
No, it's not. But that's why I use the numpad tools, like you do 1, 7, 3,
Okay.
or then 9.
Luna! Hey, how's it going?
Shout out.
Incoming ads.
Ooh, look everyone! It's a cupcake, just like a Luna cupcake. They are both sweet and out of this world.
I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting there. That was like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Then I noticed Luna's there. I gotta do this
Take
too.
a hydration break. Take a hydration. Here's some digitally.
Oh.
Jesus.
Hello, Calder Gamer 101. Thank you for following.
Nope. I'm
I'm
out.
Pablo. I'm a digital entity. I'm currently working on a female version of the model I'm using. As you can see right here, you can see the differences.
What game was that?
That was the game of life, my friend. Very fun board game. I suggest you try it out. I'll be killed. Oh, fast.
Shaping. Oh, there was a phasmophobia inside of a shopping mall? I didn't know that. I thought phasmophobia always took place inside of a house or something like that.
Content update, Pooka. Content update.
Yeah, true.
You too.
How do I shape?
How
I'm
to
starting to
shape?
think. I know. I'm starting to think that maybe I do want to start off with like a blank slate and then edit from there. like kind of like my Minecraft models. I'm able to like move those around nicely into whatever character I need to.
Okay, Carl, you need help with Live 2D. I have dabbled in Live 2D. It's basically a similar to Puppet 2 and After Effects. And Karita, I have not used Karita yet, but I know how similar tools about it. But I do know how to do Live 2D a bit. I'm not an expert at it. I just make one model to test it out and have fun with it, but I never fully learned it. I'm probably not I'm more in the 3D space, I'm afraid, but I do know a bit about it. I do know the basics.
I barely even know basics of Live 2D. Oh, the knee needs to come out. Oh, the knee needs to come out. Okay, and then this all needs to move out too. Okay, that feels
the Discord
correct.
out, by the way, to someone I don't know, Carl. Sorry. Well, then I'll do the Discord, sir. Yeah. You know what? I'll just allow it this time. Weird. It's just a volley.
By the way, I should probably put this up there and move it around. I should put up that command. Where's that command gone? There it is. Me.
But I probably will not know how to fix your thing because I use 3D.
Is that still on
3D
screen?
It's Blender. Like they're two different technologies altogether.
I think we can just duplicate this and move it down. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, you're terrible. I thought I could put the same picture there, but I have to reload the same picture.
I should identify these two things. They're the same picture. I love that beat.
And then put away this one. There we go.
There you go. There's the thing for my Discord server. If it's a
There it
link,
is.
you'll be banned, though. There's no...
Most likely.
Accept it. Okay, let's show the image. I'm not going to show the stream for obvious reasons. Show privacy.
How? That looks better. Okay, this needs to be pulled back.
What the heck?
Oh. Loop. I made a poor choice. Yeah, I feel like I've made a poor choice in trying to recreate this. I mean, it does look better than the first time I ever tried this. Because the first time I ever tried this was abysmal. Let's do a fatten, or fatten shrinken. Oh. Good. Okay, I feel like I'm making progress.
Okay, so it's kind of funny, but I don't know what you want to do with this model. Like, I guess the code is one layer, those are layers, what's supposed to move. Because I'm thinking about the After Effects logic here for this.
Shrunk it in the wrong direction. Actually, let's just go back completely. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, asking some questions and I'm like, I'm not really sure that is an Alex equivalent.
Few maps. That's the diner. Did I put in my want? Yeah, I did put in my want. There's also now hack. You can get his cheeseburger. So, once V Stage comes out, I'm thinking about doing some tutorials on that. Because I definitely want to do some with Mix It Up. So I'm gonna start with Mix It Up tutorials, and then once V Stage is out, then I'm gonna start doing some Mix It Up V Stage tutorials. You know if those two are gonna be staying together?
What do you
mean? Mix It Up V Stage?
Yeah.
Those two are staying together. Okay, good.
Like by one day.
Well, you know, I'm just checking to make sure that, you know, there ain't gonna be any sudden disappearances.
No, I think the Mix It Up devs just need to have the API from the V Stage devs. I think that will be very accessible because still the space is the same.
Okay.
Good. Let's go position so I don't have to touch that anymore. Oh wait, I don't. Wrong arm, mask. Yes, I am fixing the wrong arm. Why are you not on your spot?
Maybe I should do faces because I do not want this bottom face extruded. Extrude on the Y. There we go. And then their tinier feet with the newer model. Let's move them back. Tiny feet.
Wait, but again, what is he called again? Box it.
Box it?
Yeah. He's asking for lessons that I give him lessons in the Blender. I'm like, you can watch my stream, dude, but I'm not gonna start a tutorial on my stream right now because I have to work on this. Like, I actually got a stream deadline, but I can recommend you box it.
Yes, I have been keeping cool. I, thankfully, have, a working air conditioner. I know one of my friends does not.
So how would I do one of those segments of yours, for example, Carl? But it's clear that you're... I'll just save real quick. I'll just do a
Pooka once said,
how
and I quote,
it.
I was waiting for someone to do the bang on me again.
Why,
So
Fox?
we always start with the cube. The cube is everything.
Why? Foxo just said the same quote again in the past 5 hours.
Your guys are XJ.
You know which quote Foxo just said again?
Pay attention. You can
No.
always add a ball of some sort. You can add an ellipsoid. Probably better for you for your thing. But ellipsoid, well, it has mechanics to it. You don't want that. You want to add a mesh, maybe a UV sphere, but that has a lot of things. That's kind of bad. So what I would do is do this, take the thing, cuts, loop cuts, loop cuts. Probably do this. Middle section, and then one more over here. That's what I would do as a first setup.
Okay, good. That feels right. That feels right.
Then we go. Then we press 7. We're in the top view. Gonna push these in. I use scaling for this, by the way, if you want to know what I'm doing. Yeah, you have to get used to the program first, but I'm just showing it real quick how I would do something like this. There. Shrink it. But that's the top of your, let's say, one of your penguins. You can do it much better by adding more, by just keep subdividing it. Because the more subdivisions you have, the more things. So I can use the subdivision command on this several times, and it will look way more smooth. I don't even know what a subdivide command is because I don't do subdivide much.
Save. I almost forgot about the saving. Good lord.
But yeah, you can just subdivide it and it will look smoother. Then we take these corners. Take it as well. Take it as well. Go. Middle section.
What was it? Okay.
Now, if you don't agree with how this looks for smoothing, we'll just do this. Whoop. There we go. See, now it's a bit more egg-shaped. Also, I'm going to do one more thing, because this is what we call a tip. Cut extra lines into it. Of course, I'm going really fast, but I'm just showing it real quick how I would do it. This is the cutting tool. Just click these. Let's smooth that out.
Okay.
Up this a little bit. As you can see, it's a bit more egg-shaped. It's a bit more like how your penguin is looking it's shown in screenshots. Of course, your penguins are way wider, but you know, you can adjust everything still. You can say this, like, grab this round, say, this is wider. Boom. See how easy it is? Of course, I'm making it seem very easy, but not. For a beginner, this is kind of fast and but you can already see this is already let's say the top of your penguin. Hey Calcifer. Oh, beefcake. But yeah. 2 minutes of biking. There's something on the bike. Stop. Move it.
2 minutes on the bike. We're going to do some exercise.
Yep, that's the exercise wheel
Someone
for.
else have Pooka in chat. Take care, Nightski. I'm always going to be calling it. I tried to say Night Sky, but it comes out the same way as Foxo says it. Mockingbird, non-explicit.
There we go.
Hmm.
But yeah, now you have a bit of your egg shape, and now you can have the rest follow it. And you just make one of these, you just rig it, then you copy it 3 times, you put texturing on it and everything, you just make one thing, put it 3 times up, make it, add a knife to it, add a thing, and then you're done. That basically is done. But the thing is, VTube avatars need to use humanoid avatars. You don't have to worry too much about that. You can just add a humanoid armature to it, which is the bone structure. You just add a second bone structure to your penguins, and then just don't activate it, and you can pretty much put custom animations that will follow it. That's good. I'm just giving someone a quick tutorial on Blender how I would make his penguin model. So that's how I would do it. Like, you just saw that took me less than 10 seconds. It took me less than 10 minutes to even get a start on it. But that's the easy part. Because you have to get through a lot of mechanics. I can see how how your model could work in 3D. It is going to be complicated, I'll be honest. It is going to be a complicated model in the end on the technical level. On the design level, it's simple, but on the complicated level with humanoid avatars and such, yeah, that's going to be the harder part. Because that doesn't even this debate on how complicated my model is. It looks simple, but it's not. Like, it has a lot of complicated technology. Like, if I press this button, if I press get up, this happens. I get desync. Get up, and then I get desync. Get up again. Get up.
Nope.
I can sit down. I can summon a bottle. And I can drink it. These are all animations I had to make first, and I had to do some tricks to get these animations working. Think. Yes, thinking. I can present something like this. See? Presenting. Get points. Back to presenting. Down. I can press a button. It doesn't always, animation is always a bit glitchy. Yeah, that's what's supposed to go. And I can pull out my foot like this. Also can turn the candle alarm off. And there's a lot of other things. Like I can get up. I can talk and stand. That animation is not asking me to be done because it's not smoothed out. You can stand the game like this. Do some little gaming. Down again.
The girl caught.
So yeah. It is complicated, my dudes, but I cannot do it for free for you. You gotta figure out what you want. Do you want to have a 3D model or do you want to have a 2D, live 2D model? But I cannot help you in the live 2D stuff. I know how layering works to a degree and how to get certain things working, but how to get your model exactly working, I would not know how to do that. You're gonna have to ask an expert on that. Because I don't know how to make good animations in the live 2D. I know the basics of it, but it will take me at least hours before I can figure that out. So I recommend finding an actual live 2D artist instead of coming to me or Pooka. How is a live 2D do you know, Pooka?
I don't know a lot. I don't know any live 2D. I went straight to 3D. God bless you.
God dang, there's prosthesis. But no, live 2D is going well. Like, live 2D is way different. You're working in the layers. Like it's way different. It's completely different in execution than it is. You are thinking 2D is easier? No, 2D is just completely different. There is no better. There's only a difference. Okay, how's the arm? Yeah, good.
Some people want the drawn look. I prefer the 3D low poly Mario look.
Yeah. Or the early Star Fox look. Not for the normal Star Fox, the SNES one.
That's 2D pixelate.
No, that's 3D. Those models are 3D, my dude.
Not in SNES.
No, they are in SNES. They are 3D. They're 3D models, but the Super FX, if you just, it's rendered pixelate because they can't do it.
Are you talking about like the planes, not the characters?
The planes, yeah.
Oh, okay. And I'm like, there is no Fox inside of that's 3D modeled.
Yeah, that's all fine. I know that. I need to talk about the 3D models in the Star Fox.
Okay.
It's one of the inspirations behind how my model's supposed to look like.
Because I thought you were talking about, oh yeah, those are 3D models. I'm like,
no, I'm not that stupid, my dude. You're not gonna blow my mind with that dodge. Like, no, those are sprites. Foxes are sprites.
Actually, I'm sorry. There is a 3D model of a character in that game.
Catcross?
I still think that that's actually rather amazing that they took all of those tiles and morphed it into the human face.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
That was very impressive. That is still decently impressive to this day. Decently impressive. Not too hard. We can now replicate it, but it's still pretty impressive.
Especially back then, where it's just like, oh, how do you get all of these little rectangles into the right spot, and then you morph it into a face? What? And then it did the Tron trick, where it uses the vowels to open its mouth. You know the vowels trick? It's basically the same as the Visamines, A, I, U, A, O, and then you get all the letters of the alphabet, or it looks like your characters were doing, anyways.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Do you? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you get it?
I get it. I don't get it. Oh, that was for you, leave it. No, okay. Oh. Got it.
Oh. The arm is not hexagonal.
You go for the hexagon or the hexagon, pentagon, or octagon.
Well, I don't think I can hack the pentagon.
To me, hexagon, octagon are the best for low poly arms.
Currently I'm trying to decide how I want to do that, because bending those arms is gonna be on the point.
Well, you do know you just have to make a specific cut in those for the arms, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, here's girl Cass. How's Kelsey? How do you think she's looking? Just looks good now. There's some smaller adjustments. And the butt's a bit more bigger. Also with Pooka here, Pooka's also a modeler, mostly for Minecraft related stuff. Because I like to say Minecraft like that.
Minecraft. There's some mean crafters over there. They got the skills.
Why the holes? What holes? There are no holes in this model. What are you talking about? No, this is how she's looking like.
Well, you didn't model in the... You know, I mean, you were working on the shapely back end. Where's the hole? Where's the trash chute? Where's the recycle bin? It needs a shapely recycle bin.
In the chest. Those aren't holes. Those are orbs. Because, you know, those orbs on my chest. You see below me? Those orbs? These orbs? Those are orbs.
Orb.
I'm still going to connect them with something like that. So you can see it on my chest. Those are not holes. Those are glow spots. You can see them on my current model. It's like circuits.
Spots. Those aren't holes. Those are my glow spots.
Those aren't my holes. Those are my glow spots. Sorry. I'm doing this all wrong.
Oh my gosh. Do not interact with glow spots.
Those are.
You'll mess up the whole...
Those are my glow spots.
Are you going to be using that when using that model?
Maybe.
I'm definitely going to put a female voice modulator on my employees for that. Uh-oh, we're one away.
One away from what?
Read your chat!
Oh. Want. Ozathoth wants to play. Yeah, we got one more person. If one more person says the exclamation point want, we'll play the fairy survival game.
The Pooka has a cool game on his... We're using the same program, by the way, for those who don't know. But he has a cool minigame that you guys can play. The minigame is literally just betting. It's basically horse betting.
It
Am I allowed
is.
to call it that?
Yeah. I mean, it's not betting with real money. It's betting with fake points.
It is
Those
forbidden
points.
in my country.
Betting, all things have to, I was going over to the Twitch TOS and all types of betting with any bits or something like that. Any rewards that the chatters get has to stay within the stream. So, and that's what it is. The steampunk coins are basically staying within the stream.
Yeah.
Nothing goes outside.
It has to do with the EU, with my country gambling laws, for one.
Yeah.
Oh, this theme is so good. Question: have you ever played Donkey Kong on the Game Boy?
No.
Oh, you should, my dude. It is such a good Game Boy game.
Is it now?
Yep. Have you ever played Mario vs. Donkey Kong on GBA?
Never heard of it.
No. It got a remake on Switch, but that's basically the sequel to the game. Well, spiritual successor. It's the same type of game, but there are differences. But overall, it's the same basis. Forward like that. It's gonna be a bit more complicated shape. Or there's a thing just cheats. Cheating it is!
Oh, that's not gonna help me.
When in doubt, cheat it out.
Why are you you cheating? What did it ever do to you?
He did the
Wait,
horrible
what is
crime
happening with
of
this?
liking a Trump post.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty high crime, isn't it?
How bad it's gonna look? Yeah, that's gonna look terrible. No. We still need to do this. Cheating is not the method. The word's not furry. Trust me, it's not. Don't be gaslit.
Why not? Why not? Why is it not?
Is it why not? Stupid.
Why not? I need to triangulate. Triangulate faces. That's gonna be better. Wah wah.
It's just hard playing back now. Whoever sing the original version. Armor based on arm. Go with it. Map it. There.
Go.
How does the other side do it?
Starting to get there.
Down, down.
Delete. Resolve edges. Resolve edges. Much better. Pooka has a random word of the day. Is it furry? No. It is not furry. Well, I am at least at a good point where I can say that working from scratch is a possibility. That's pretty good. Okay.
If you want to know one thing I did when doing scratch, I had similar 3D models I wanted to base my model off in the background as a guidance tool.
I did for this one. A couple of them I couldn't show on stream. But they definitely helped out a bit in order to help me figure out where the shape was going. But now that I have Happy Wolf's model, I can base it off of my own in order to start diving into the sphere of what is my style, what do I like.
Exactly. If you want one of the list of all files I'm going to give you here, if you have ref sheets, put them in the fucking background.
Well, these don't have any clothes on them, so I'm not they're not quite effing.
Then just put a giant X over any nudity. You don't need the shape, remember? You can also just get the silhouettes.
Yeah, I can't get the shape. I mean, if there's a sensor bar. Do.
There we go, that's much better.
There we go. Good. I think now that I'm in a good space there. Ooh, someone's knocking. It almost got me.
Got jump scared?
Almost got jump scared. I did feel the tension that was a possible scare, but it didn't quite get me. Okay. Hands are still a bit on the wonky side, especially since I'm changing from a square hand fingers to a hexagonal hand fingers. I'm not sure if I want that or not. I might want square fingers. I guess I should have more references of that. Ice the Dragon, hello. I am going to bug the persons for, alright. I'm probably gonna Okay.
Why are you pointing at? No, Ice Dragon, you will not.
Ice the Dragon is rolling a d20. They are going to. Will Igate the character I'm hunting for in Zenless. In the apartments above Pooka Steampunk Parts Store. Not very difficult. Just a 0-5 or higher should do the task. Rolling that dice. It's a 17. Nailed it.
So you're playing your Zenless game inside of your apartment. You happen to be living inside of the Pooka's Steampunk Apartments, which is just above the Steampunk Parts Store. And in fact, while I'm working on my models in a floor somewhere below you, it is a random number, and whether or not I'm actually above or below you. But somewhere above me, I hear a woohoo as you get your Zenless character. This command is on cooldown. What the heck does that mean? I swear. I swear. I swear sometimes. How does one get the fingers proper?
Okay, story.
I'm gonna move on normals. No, I want to move on normals.
Is it bigger? I'll put it. Keep it up.
Okay. Hell yes and no. Okay.
Oh my god, Pooka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Okay.
The choiced are. Wow, that's a spelling error.
Yeah, well, it's not like they can spell really good with hooves, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna go for 94. I haven't used the UHC one in a while. Vote. Oh, there's more than just one me voting on that. The choiced are. Oh, I blame the horses for all of my spelling mistakes.
Horses.
Silly glow sticks. God bless you. God bless America. And the world.
Dang it!
Peace on earth and goodwill towards men.
That's called LSD. Should take about a minute today.
Yeah, I don't know allergies.
That was about G.
I think I know how to do this. Okay. But how do I do the fingers then? This is irritating. Learning to model is so irritating.
It can be. Especially when I say you do not even know what I think, what I consider is the worst part.
What's that?
Technicalities.
Oh, I'm fine with technicalities.
For the programming type, huh?
Yeah, technicalities are perfectly fine. Because then I know it's a problem that I can solve. When it's in here, it's a problem that I don't understand quite yet. Like, I'm currently trying to figure out how things are gonna fold and what shape I need them to be. And now I'm realizing that I can change its root shape, such as the thumb. I don't have to have it come off of this pointed hexagonal face here, which is silly to even have. I mean, I don't like the hexagonal points for where the thumb is going to come off, but all I need to do is just bevel the area in order to give it a flat surface to arrive off of. And so the thumb actually just comes from a flatter surface rather than on the point. But now I'm trying to figure out how to extrude the fingers off of the hand, because they need a little bit more than that. Okay, so what I think I need to do...
Flash. Your flex. little bit more. Oh, take it time. This is the shoulder area. Cool. How are you holding there, buddy?
Nope, I'm not holding. I'm pecking. I think what I need to do... merge at center. And then you, and you need to merge at center.
Put that there. Next up, other shoulder pad. Yay! I'm gonna grab from the original one to see how it fits, and otherwise, I'm gonna have to change it.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Go back. I might just have to go with square fingers. Because this is silly in all sorts of ways.
Do you want to... I'll just give you a little bit of a push.
We're gonna go square.
Okay. Pooka, can you look at my screen for a moment?
I'm looking. You're putting your shoulder pad on you currently.
There, I can see it. This is the shape of a finger for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an octagon. And it goes like this.
Nah.
That's how I do my fingers.
Less. I need mine to be a lot less in terms of polygons.
So you need to... What do you mean less polygons?
I don't want it to be 8-sided. I want it to be 6 or less.
6 or less. Okay, well that's still possible.
Right, and I don't like the 6-sided that I tried to do with the fingers. So I am going for 4-sided.
Okay, well good luck with that.
Yeah.
4 sides harder than 6 in my opinion.
Oh wait, it's not 4-sided. It is 6-sided. Oops. And that's why it was difficult, because I was actually trying to make it 12-sided. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, so it is currently 6-sided at least. We're good.
Why it is?
Yeah, I think I was making it
But that is
far too complicated. Far too complicated. What was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking?
Oh, I did actually put that in, huh? Interesting, mate.
Oh, gosh. Oh, stretch.
Yeah, so I've only the whole deal shoulder pad. To be fair, I was already good at planning on it. It's just easier. Almighty Cube, we summon thee!
Almighty Cube. What are you doing? Adding more objects?
Basically starting a new shoulder pad. First we edit it to standard.
Oh, when did Ozathoth buy the Crying with Booger? Oh my gosh, I need to make that. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that they bought that. I need to make that real quick.
Okay.
That'll give me a break from fingers. Actually, let me try bringing out the fingers and see what happens. Because I know that this is gonna be. Because I'm not sure that this is gonna be great, so I'm gonna take it as far as it goes and then think about it.
How
Nope,
big I
not
wanted
even.
to have it. Be a little bit bigger for the basic setup there. I do want it to be higher, so we can put it up a little. First we do cut it. Cut like this, cut like this, cut like this, cut like there, yeah.
Extrude. Scale. Now I want individual origins.
Glad a lot of people agree with my 1% rule.
Yeah, that's absolutely trash. Nope. I am definitely making a square. Screw that. Alright. I will work on that later.
Hey, Eon, how you doing, buddy?
I am gonna work on cots. Not cots.
Crying,
Ozathoth's crying. Crying little booger. Do. Personal, streaming, and then crying with booger. File, save as.
Working. Oh, me, you know me. I'm having. It's Modeling Monday. I am currently working on the female model of my female version of my model. It looks like this. She's slightly wider. Yes, chest, a big chest, and a bit more of a butt. I also need to make the butt flap later. Oh wait, no, it's a butt skirt. It's gonna be a butt skirt. But that's one of the things I'll do last. After I get the shoulder pads, it's going to be the lines of the chest, and then I'm going to work on the leg. Like, the legs are not that much work. They're basically the same as the legs, except the feet are completely going to be different. It's going to be heels, baby! Fan art, I know, but you know, I didn't reach the goal for my subathon to make this.
bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Place your bets.
Seriously, that's gonna be 3 ads. That's a big delay. That means it's been 2 hours.
Wow. Wow. Oh, that's just an ad coming in. I do want to get rid of the pupils here. Eyes, extra pupils.
Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, John. 4 4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, craps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Craps, wants 4. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come? Check me out, John. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets.
Rotate Z, 90 degree. Nope.
9 a winner. Pay the front line. Take the don'ts.
Rotate Z, 90 degrees.
Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point, who wants to come? 6 the point. Play 6.
Hey, Pooka. Pooka. Psst, psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Pooka. Shh. They're trying to get your attention. Pooka, pay attention to chat. Psst, psst.
Regular audio. Check, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Unmute NDI. Make sure that's not like that. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. On the thoughts. Yeah, hey, how's it going? I didn't see your thing until just now. But we're working on it. Oh, wait, I'm thinking that we kind of move these up. God bless you. God bless America. X. Grab Y. Okay, good. That's where that's supposed to be. No, I want to at least finish out Zothoth's thing until for like about a half an hour at least. Cause then I can... Yeah, and one of my dogs is definitely not going to want me to do that much streaming either. Actually, let's go back a bit. I don't think that's gonna help me. What if I did this instead? I took all of this and just deleted these keyframes. I'm gonna try and move the thoughts eye inwards a bit instead of trying to change all of the keyframes. Oh, goodness sakes. One. That looks better. Give it a save. What is the shoulder?
How is all my internet friends doing? Do you want a fox or hug?
X, 90 degrees. Nope. Fair. Dairy. 81. Chat. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, hello. How's it going? Pookie? I'm Garfield's tough and stuffed animal now. Heh. Oh, is that? Oh. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Azathoth's little booger animation is now done. Yeah, we just got some showers right now. I wish it was thunderstorms though. Azathoth, if you're there, here's this. I'll be sending you over this here pretty soon. Sigh, giving out some gift subs. Ice lack. No. Oh. He's a shared hype train. Never had a shared hype train before. Can it still be green? Okay. It's a green glowing boogie. Woof. Woof. Present brow. Giving one off to Azathoth. All the squids. Up smash. Happy Wolf. Mozilla. Right. Indigo. Inkwood. Ha. Huajia. Joy Charged Gamer. That's... Oh. Mad Monic. Zen Bear Digital. Here, Pooka in chat. Uh-oh. Oh, my... Yeah, and Discord in my end, too. Yeah, well, my computer borked, and then...
And I'm just a complete idiot. Thought I had Discord working.
There we go. Now you're back onto the audio. One of these days I'll be good.
Yeah, I thought it. For me, I always said it's automatically working, so I thought it would work automatically.
Window match. Otherwise, same type. Yeah. Match title. Otherwise, find window with same executable. I wonder if that will do it more often.
Don't you poke my screen, Eon? Don't you send the kobolds to poke my screen? The fairy kobolds. Yes, I also have fairies. And no sassy
Digital
snarky have
fairies.
nothing to do with that. No kobold fairies. No kobold fairies. Don't ask. It just happened.
Pooka once said, and I quote, "How did you light up the room? I googled the color white."
How did you light up the room? I googled the color white.
Yeah, I've never seen you gamble this much, my dude. Multi-shot! Oh no. Looks like this stuff that's getting thrown in my head is going to be doubled. Just doubled. Not
It
bad.
might be. Let me do a... You can do song. It should come up with this. Yeah, it is. Why did you end up choosing chroma key for your screen?
Oh, because if I send the screen to my other screen normally, then it will have to send it back to me, and it will start getting massive delays. So as long as my left PC is working, that way OBS is running. It'll work. That's I do have to cut it here like this one.
What is happening with this? There's something happening with this thing. And I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what's happening. That's what's happening. I need to change the skin. That's what it is. Texture paint.
Passel, why is there... How is there still thinking that? Because... Cut it there.
File... No. Image, save as... Azathoth 3, save image. And then...
Who said...
Layout.
That would be Sci-Fi gift something, Bram. Do a hype chest. Let's see what we get out of my hype chest. Choo-choo. Now that's the end of our hype train.
Azathoth. Oh,
Welcome back, Bram. You. Why? You see, I'm currently doing a bit of work on my emo version of my model.
There we go. That's better. I knew there was something wrong with this, but now I realize what was wrong. Alright. I think I'm going to send people on over to you, because I got other things to do in the real world.
Let's go.
I will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'm gonna do raid, cut, loud-ish. There we go.
Yep.
I will have that emote to you soon, Azathoth. Ooh.
It's gonna be a bit more work on the shoulder pad. Oh. I see a little mistake over here. Let's do